Instant mute. Will instantly hits his mute hotkey.
God damn it, Will. We asked you to do one thing.
You didn't get to hear Will comically cut himself off like we did, unfortunately. What is this goblin voice you're doing?
Oh my god.
It's just Slate, a goblin, basically. It already did.
I'm always concerned when you do a voice.
Are you malfunctioning? Hi, Chris. That's hilarious.
What? Evan had stepped away from his mic, so I don't know.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will. You know how you said stream could hear you? Well, fun fact, they can hear everything. They can hear all of us except you. So I think you might have not.
They can hear me now. OBS did that thing again, where it just stops listening for my microphone, and I have to go tell it to use that device. So y'all haven't been able to hear me this whole time. That's super cool.
Oh my God.
I've been talking a lot.
Well, you thought your hotkey didn't work, but it
didn't.
What an
It just
awkward
broke
stream
everything.
it's been.
Perfect.
I don't know. I think it's going great.
We're off to a
Yeah, but
really...
for all our viewers, it was just silence with very, very minimal commentary from two people.
Yep. So
And-
Evan, did I wait, no, stream literally didn't hear any of that. Let's try this again.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm here. You couldn't hear me. I was doing a horrible little voice, and then I said some things that are unimportant, and then I explained that I didn't start stream quite right, you might have noticed, because I wasn't preparing to. Evan was supposed to be POV, but one of his professors decided to assign homework, like, when was it assigned?
Just like an hour ago, I guess.
Yeah, like an hour ago, and it's due at 10, which is super cool to no one.
Cool, chill, cool guy.
Yeah, it's, in fact, you could say not cool at all, and what the fuck?
Evan's professor has chill cool guy syndrome.
Honestly, and tiny dog
Yikes.
syndrome.
And what?
Nothing. The girls who get it, get it.
Uh-huh. Alright,
Evan has conferred with the girls and
The girls who girl. The boys who boy. The girls who boy, boylet.
and that's gender.
alright, I'm not doing this the right way, so let's try to do it better. That is my motto, and I do not stand by it.
I'm getting confused again.
Yeah, you should be. Does this adjust all of them? Yes, it does. So, okay. I've encountered a little problem with my little charcoal factory here, which is that this middle... Okay, so these tunnels are supposed to take in one input and then split it onto each of these three. Wait. Oh, I just realized that I never replaced that thing. It's the allow list, right? Yeah, allow list. Allow list. Cool. So what these are supposed to be doing is splitting items into these two, but the middle one is also dumping items out, just like onto the ground, which is not good. Yeah, like it just...
I like that. I think that's quirky.
So you like us losing a third of all of our wood?
I love when people lose a third of their profits.
I love it when Elon Musk makes negative profits.
How do I know you're not in an Elon Musk suit?
Wait.
Opposite.
I think
How do you know I'm not
Elon
Elon Musk in a will suit?
Yeah. That one.
I'm trying to think of a way to prove it.
Well, say something
something
only
positive about
Will
women.
would say. Oh.
Scrumungulus burfungulus.
Wow, that was not positive about women at all.
It
You're
could've
Elon
been.
Musk.
I heard what Crujen said and not what Evan said.
I said say something positive about women, and you said scrungulus humongulous.
I mean, it could be positive about women.
No, I only heard Crujen say something only Will would
Women?
say.
Women, what do we think? I know none of you are here because I'm pretty sure it's just Chris. But
Are
women,
there any women?
women, we're begging. We're begging for your. Women,
Are there any
we're
women
begging.
other than Charlotte? Because as much as I do love her, she will intentionally try to sabotage me.
Not just
And
love,
or
baby.
co-sign your nonsense.
That sounds like something Elon Musk would say.
So true. How do we know Charlotte isn't just Charlotte in a isn't just Grimes in a Charlotte suit? I'm really
you
hard time
almost
with this
did
whole
again.
disguise concept.
That's not how disguises work.
Charlotte's actually Grimes. I don't even know what to do. Like, we've passed the point of, like, I'm breaking up with you. Like, I'm breaking up, like, literally into pieces, and I'm falling to the ground. Like, I could not handle that.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say something like, I'm breaking up with you retroactively, like a year ago.
No, like, my physical form is breaking down.
I see.
So, I think, I would hope me saying that is evidence that I'm not an elongated muskrat. I also like electric cars, but not Tesla, because fuck them.
Will is famously a very short muskrat.
Would you have bought Twitter?
Would anyone, except for him?
The thing is, if I had enough money, I might have, but not for any good reason.
No, Will, that's the thing. If you had enough money to pay for Twitter, do you know how much money that would be?
I do remember, and it hurts so much.
Do you remember how he paid the same amount for Twitter that it would cost to end world hunger for like 3 or 4 years?
Yeah, the annual cost of ending world hunger for 4 years.
And he had a lot left over.
And
yeah. Also, you know, goes without saying, that is way more than Twitter is worth to anyone. Now, see, if someone were to ask me
Elon,
what I would
he tried to get out of it.
Twitter, yeah, but you know, if I were offered, you know, if they asked me what I would pay for Twitter, I would say something, you know, not like $4 billion. I'd probably say something like $4.
Yeah.
For nothing.
Actually, no. I take that back. If they wanted me to own Twitter, they'd have to pay me $400.
Yeah, I'll take Twitter for $400. Oh, that's all. That's all you're gonna give us for it? No.
No, you have to give me $400. You think I would own it for free?
I think I would own that shit for free.
I'm literally going into like millions of dollars in debt to own Twitter. Anyway, that was a tangent, but we got somewhere.
Okay, so what I was trying to figure out is how to not do that again. How to stop this guy from dumping items on the ground. And I think I need a filter. That's going to be my guess. That should fix it. But I don't have a filter. Oh, wait. Filters are really easy to make. I just have to steal a single block of wool.
We have so much wool upstairs.
I know, but I don't want to go upstairs.
We really need to move our stuff downstairs.
We really do. Oh, but do I have iron? No.
Looks like you're going upstairs.
I'll put the wool back. Okay. I really don't have any.
I'm catching a train.
Jen, do you... Oh, no, wait, you're not even down here.
So, no, I'm catching the train.
What are some things we're going to try to do this stream? I'm going to try to get this thing... Well, once I fixed it, it's pretty much ready to go. I think, Krushen, you and I had talked about trying to get a rail factory going.
Yes.
Is that still a goal?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I am going to the windmill to collect supplies right now.
This building right around this here is... This is at very least going to be where the steam engine is. And then
Yeah, that's
we're
going
going
to be the power
see...
station.
Yeah, so this will probably just be the power station. If we want to have
Probably, yeah.
enough room to enter it. And then we'll build a rail factory. We could clear out that area. We could make a new space by, like, removing some of this wall.
Kind of like the city wall, though.
I kind of do, too.
I was just thinking of, like, either repairing a nearby building or building another building next to it or something.
Oh, yeah. No, I meant removing some of the cave wall.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, blasting out, for chat's point of view, like, this section of cave wall right around here. Although, wait, what's this over here? This looks...
One sec.
like, probably nothing. Yeah, blasting out that, because it would be good to have the rail factory pretty close to the steam engine, so we don't have to run power too far. We'll need a lot of it. Cool, that's a goal.
The rail factory doesn't need a ton of power.
No, its minimum is definitely not very high.
You also don't lose much in the way of torque by moving it via one long, like, gear shaft.
No, you don't. And you can compensate back for it pretty fast.
I am reading the absolute most batshit fucking essay to write about right now.
What is
Go
it?
on.
So, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just weird, okay? I'm not saying he's wrong, it's just... Okay, it's called A Cultural Geometry, Designing Political Things in Sweden. And he starts by saying that in Sweden, a long-standing and pervasive popular discourse delineates the significance of design, especially Swedish design, within a distinctively political framework. So we know, like, Sweden is associated with, like, really good, like, designed, like, furniture or, like, woodworking and things like that. Like, Sweden makes things, like, IKEA. Like, you know, we associate them with craftsmanship.
So that long-winded sentence was basically saying, we associate Sweden with make things good.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so then he's saying that, according to his model,
I hate academic
well-designed
writing.
everyday objects, like furniture and other household goods, are endowed with a certain social democratic orientation to the world that, like a welfare system, characterizes Swedish politics and is centered on a notion of care. So what he's saying throughout this paper is that Swedish people are associated and associate themselves in their own country and therefore in their politics with the notion of care. And so the fact that they have the notion that craftsmanship is important to them and putting care into work is important to them is why they have a welfare state.
So they're saying that taking pride in your work leads to socialism?
It's more like saying they care about, like...
A job done
Good.
well?
It's like they care about, you know, for example, putting care into making something. So they put more care into making a welfare state which cares about its citizens, because welfare states are supposed to be based on the social and economic well-being of citizens. So he's saying that Swedish people do that because they already had a predisposed interest in craftsmanship, question mark?
It's kind of a weird angle.
Well, you heard it here for some reason. If you like to make things with your hands, you're a socialist. And tell you what, guys, I fucking love woodworking. And metalworking. And planting things.
These
So, like, he's
goddamn
not-
Democrats want to make things work.
I'm bad
He's
at
not
it, but I really
completely-
like drawing. Let's see.
Well,
what
and,
other
like, he's an ethnologist, so, like, he's not saying it's good or bad, and he's not completely wrong, because, like,
Okay.
anthropology, for example, like, has always been interested in how, like, material items matter in cultural and political lives, right? They, like, look at, like, how an item held, like, importance in a culture. So it's not actually that weird to say that, like, since the beginning of what Sweden is now, like, Swedish people have put a lot of care into craftsmanship, and so when they go, we're going to craft a government, they do that with the same level of care that they craft a chair with. But it's a really weird sentiment.
When you
What
put
you're
it
saying
like
is
that, it
they
makes more
ideated their government.
sense.
it's just still something that's very weird to hear explained because you're like, that's a weird association, but you're not completely wrong.
It is a weird association, but when you phrase it like that, it's a weird association that I can kind of see. Like, I don't know if you're right, but I'm intrigued.
Where are the fluid tanks? I made so many and I cannot find them. They were not in the windmill. I thought they were.
I don't think I took them. No, I didn't.
Like I
What
didn't
is
put.
it?
I made a bunch of fluid tanks a while ago and I didn't use them.
You checked your
Check
toolbox,
Critter.
right?
No, I did not. They are not in there.
Okay.
I'll check Critter.
I have copper and a bunch of rocks in here.
I have them. Critter has them.
Oh right, I borrowed Critter for a while. That must.
I'm in
have
the
been
upstairs of the house.
Oh, nice. We're actually all here. Yeah, I always double check Snurklet for stuff because he just picks things up.
Thank
I'm
you.
on just absentmindedly every few minutes clicking a thing to get more gems while I write.
Nice. Evan, do you want me to empty some of this stuff out of Critter? Like, just the deep slate?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Cool.
The like top row is all that I generally keep. The top 2 rows
Yeah.
are what I usually keep in there.
I assumed the stuff that didn't look like you just dug it out of the ground. You probably wanted me to leave.
Safe bet.
I was about to
How
ask
are
how
you
chat's
doing,
doing.
chat?
Well, I was about to ask that same question, and I noticed Chris said, I found a Minecraft seed with a mansion that is so high up in the air, and get this, it's not bedrock. Is bedrock known for funky seeds? Should I know that?
I didn't know that. If that's the case, apparently I'm not allowed to see chat because I didn't see Chris say that. My chat does not show me that.
Twitch really does not like you, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's not unusual.
We were just
I'm
discussing.
famously
We were just
welcoming
discussing
the
how
chat room.
Twitch sabotaged Crucian, and it's their fault, and it's nobody else's.
Sure.
Yep, believe it.
I don't.
Well,
Now, Twitch continually welcoming me to the chat room is Twitch's fault.
Megan and Anth, hello.
Oh,
Friend.
hi Megan. I guess I'll just have to guess who's in chat for the rest of the night because I'm not allowed to see it.
Jeez.
I'm gonna guess that Megan's
Jeez.
here, Chris is here, and I don't know, some third person who comes to our chat. I'm gonna guess Scott is here.
So far, 2 out of 3.
We need a woman. Sorry.
Scott might
Actually,
be here,
wait.
but
Actually, wait, I'm not gonna guess Scott is here because they sent a Discord message at 7 p.m. about how they are inhaling spray cane fumes, so I feel like they're dead, actually.
you know, that is a valid guess. Yeah.
They'll always be remembered as furry standers in our heart.
Oh,
they have
wait,
In our
be-
collective heart.
that I think they were trying out a new name, by the way.
Oh, we should look.
I saw that in the Discord somewhere. I'm double checking.
We'll keep that in mind. All the besties will get respected. I swear to God, I'll do it.
We're gonna respect you.
I swear to God.
Watch out.
It's a weird threat.
Don't make me respect you. I'll do it. Oh my
Great.
God, I think it's the pizza, but it smells so good in our house right now.
Pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Oh. Oh. That's the man I love. Sorry. Sorry. Silas said pizza's ready. Would you two care for a pizza delivery? He's gonna bring me pizza. He's gonna bring it to us. I love him.
Beep beep pizza delivery.
Usually when I say that when we're like in stream, I'm like, please, I love him because he's done something terrible. Because he's committed an immeasurable crime. And you're about to sentence him to whatever jail he's going to.
Get jailed.
Chris says when they look for broken and funky Minecraft seeds, a lot of them don't work on Java.
Oh. Huh.
A lot of people are a lot more people are playing Bedrock than I first thought ever would when it started. I was like, they made a whole other
yeah, it makes
version and
sense.
it's the whole thing, and I'm like, why are they doing that? And people got into it. Like, all right, cool.
Yeah, because it's on so many different platforms, so.
Yeah.
And you can play cross-platform, so it makes sense. But I have no particular interest in playing it because I don't care. But
Yeah, me too.
I respect that other people like it, and also I will try it at some point, maybe. But I have no. I think I actually own it because I think we got it for free at some point, and I've never checked.
Oh, I
But
mean,
I
from
think at
everything
some
I've
point
seen,
they.
it's like it's only somewhat different from Java. Like there are important differences, but I think most of the time as a player you wouldn't notice that
No, it's
much.
primarily exactly the same.
Um,
Um,
so like
it's
that's why
just
I've
programmed in. It's programmed in C instead of Java. That's the main difference.
and that
Not
means
that
something.
it means it's a lot easier for them to put on a bunch of different platforms, which is why they did that.
Gotcha.
Um,
I knew
Java
that
is
if I acted stupid enough, you would explain
kind
it.
of.
I say acted. I knew that if I showed how ignorant I was, you would be
I mean,
willing to explain it to me.
it was just another language. Like that's the only main difference. But since Microsoft is a parasitic computer monopoly that has been suppressing innovation for decades, they program all their stuff in C. So if they put something in C, they can put it on everything because they've condensed everything into that language because they did that. So
It's really unfortunate how there are several aspects of having like monopolized companies that can be really useful, but then there's like a trillion others that just prove that it's really awful for everyone.
yeah, like I can only imagine how cool computers would be if Microsoft hadn't sabotaged a lot of the cool stuff in the early aughts.
Mm,
Uh, for instance, the reason that I mean, like, no one's mad about it anymore. I feel well, people are, but I am anyway. But I feel like nobody mentions this that often anymore. But you know how like when you get a computer and it's a Windows computer, um, you just like can't uninstall Microsoft Edge. Like it's just there forever.
yes, it's
That's
so
so
annoying.
annoying.
Yeah, they've been like that. I mean, they've been sued, I think, over that, and or they've been like it's been called an unethical business practice for like decades, and they've just never gotten them to stop doing it. And they've been doing it since Internet Explorer, like forever. And they just, yeah. The point is, Microsoft sucks,
Yeah.
and Bill Gates sucks. So if you think you like Bill Gates, learn more about him, and then you will stop.
Billingsgate is not my favorite.
It's
Now,
also funny
granted,
to me that his name is Bill Gates because it just feels like
Bill
yeah,
Gatekeeper, yeah.
yeah,
Um,
Bill
he does
Gates,
not.
but Bill never girl
Bill
boss.
Girl
That's what I was gonna say.
But he does
God, man.
gaslight.
I,
Yeah,
I
people
mean,
basically hear about him and they're like, but I heard he did a lot for charity. But also like a lot of the charity that he's done has definitely been like erring on the side of like eugenicist practices.
Yeah.
and setting that
Yeah,
aside, even the good stuff that he does is basically just so that he can tell people what to do.
That was a really super fun moment I had the other day. I was trying to write a paper and I was trying to use these people as a source, and I go look them up, and the first thing I see is that they it said that they were supporting human population control through advocating for abortion rights and voluntary male sterilization, and I was like, interesting. Why? Because you might be like they're an environmental org, so I'm like, you might just be like, too many humans. You might be eugenicists, and I need to check.
Yeah,
And the
I
answer,
can't be
unfortunately, is
certain.
usually eugenics.
yeah.
Exactly. That's why I was so upset just seeing it. I'm still not sure. I think, at least in the modern day, they're more on the side of there's just too many people generally. I don't know though.
But that's why it's such a hard topic to tackle. Is the question is like, how do we reduce the population? Who deserves to be reduced, right?
Yeah.
Because we could say everyone equally, but some people already are smaller populations because of historical injustices.
Yes.
Yeah,
So it's just not that simple.
It's one of those things where, like, I'm sure that that's going to become a problem, and it kind of already is a problem, but it's, like, so low on the list of disastrous world-ending problems that I'm like, let's just focus on the other ones that will end the world a lot faster, please.
Yeah, it's like we can slow down. Also, like, generally, like, the rate of childbirth and stuff has slowed down.
I was
The
about to
new
say
problem
that
we're facing-
with development, countries tend to slow their birth rates.
The new sociological problem we're experiencing is not actually that we have, like, too many people being born. It's that we're about to have a huge wave of so many old people who need elder care that we literally cannot take care of all of them.
Look,
the way
Chris,
they deserve
the
to be.
phrase "How did we go so quickly from hate for Microsoft to eugenics?" You live in the United States.
Bill Gates is how.
Yeah.
That guy likes both Microsoft Edge and eugenics.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't mean to be like, I know some people really try to like cheer themselves up and be like, look, a good billionaire. Sorry to burst your bubble, but those don't exist.
No.
And,
there are
Bill
less
Gates-
bad billionaires, and that's the best you get.
Bill Gates just has better PR than Elon Musk.
Yeah.
And he knows when to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah,
unlike
that's the
Elon
thing.
Musk.
Bill Gates is just smart.
Yeah.
It doesn't make him a good person, but he's
And he's
smart.
not like that smart. He's
No.
like a little smart.
He's got like at least an intelligence of 11, you know? Where with Elon,
Yeah.
we're talking like intelligence of 9, wisdom of 6.
Perhaps.
Not
Oh, by the
only
way,
is he not the smartest, he does not know when to shut the. Go ahead,
I
Christian.
did not need to do that. I need to go back up for wood now. God damn it. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, I've been like on a bit of a tear recently of society makes me angry like it does for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And lately I've been like hearing about I get really annoyed with people who try to be like doing that like toxic positivity stuff, and they're like, everything's cool, look, things aren't as bad as you think, and I'm like, hey, just pretending stuff isn't bad doesn't actually help.
Yeah, it's cool to
And,
celebrate
like-
what is truly good, but like saying
Yeah.
nothing's bad is not helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get annoyed when I'm like, anyway, and then I go and I'm like, I'm reading all sorts of stuff or watching videos or whatever, and I just get retroactively pissed about stuff I was already pissed about.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Gotta hate that retroactive pissing.
Oh my god.
No.
I haven't heard your voice in like, it feels like 20 minutes or so, and that's what you came back to.
Oh boy.
Chris,
I was
Some of
gonna
the only
say
things taking you.
it's like it's re-aggravating.
Oh, hey,
stuff.
sorry, not to get immediately enraged again on behalf of everyone, but Chris, why do you think you might not have heard about any of this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say about that. Actually, no, it's not. I'm lying.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say it doesn't feel like that's true. Please
It's
go ahead.
because-
Also, like, saying things like that sounds so much like conspiracy theorists.
It does.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point. No, it's not a conspiracy. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but only in the boring way that everything is.
It's kind of one of those
Like-
where it's like, yeah, but it makes
It's
too
just-
much
it's
sense.
very obvious, and everyone just think because that was the first thing Megan heard Silas say tonight. Because
I'm so sorry.
because like the thing is, that's like half the point of Bill Gates giving a bunch of money is because then he gets like every year for like 1,000 news organizations to be like, oh my god, look, he's giving $1 million.
Mhm.
That's why everyone thinks,
Yeah.
well, not everyone. That's why people think Bill Gates is cool, is because he figured out the easy way to get everyone to say he's a saint.
Like we
is to
said
just
earlier, he has good
Give
PR.
0.01% of his money to, like, because that's the thing. People, myself included, don't really meaningfully distinguish millionaire from billionaire that often, but
It's so hard to.
orders of magnitude different.
It's upsetting. Just
It's
there's
upsetting
no other
how-
word I can think of for it.
Yeah, it's upsetting how big of a gap there is between those two things. And so for him to just be like, oh, it's fine, I'm just a rich guy, I'm doing nice things. And then, like, you actually just have to, like, pop up a calculator and go, hang on, I can't help but notice that is literally, like, if you saw that money sitting on the road, you would move it past it because you don't have the time like it's 7 pennies.
Yeah. Yep.
So, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'll stop being annoyed about the society we live in now for a minute.
It's hard. It's hard to not. Like
I'm gonna
sorry,
lose my
it's
God.
my turn. I was writing my paper the other day about the history of the profession I want to go into. Specifically, I really want to work in ecological restoration. There's so much there. But one big thing I found that made me angry, one of the, is that this is just like one little instance too. Like this is a whole. I'm just gonna say the thing and stop talking around it. I have a bad habit of doing that.
Too.
A big thing in the field is that there have historically been a lot of women doing groundbreaking work in the field, and guess what? You won't hear about it. I know that's not surprising at all because that's true in a lot of places.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I know. Shock, gasp.
I know
throat
you were
clutch,
gasping, but the way it cut you off made it sound like you were just like coughing.
Oh, sorry.
Women.
Misogyny makes me start coughing.
Misogyny in my
Coughing
Discord
at the
server? No.
patriarchy.
Me too. Yeah.
I
Whenever
coughed
I
up the
see,
patriarchy into a trash can the other
that's
day.
why I have no. Look, people are always like, "You have no mirrors. Are you a vampire?" No, but anytime I see a man, I start coughing.
I know what you are.
So
You're a man.
if I
know
look
what
in a
you are.
mirror, I just die.
Coughing up the patriarchy is coincidentally also the name of Silas's new podcast.
So true.
My God.
It's just him. There's no one else on
Actually
it.
great.
Coughing up the page. I now want to play a D&D character that's like a full dragon. But that's their thing. So they're like, yeah, I cough up the patriarchy. I eat them and then cough up the remains. Delicious. But
Perfect.
Not many people
Right.
do, but I'm happy to help.
the specific little thing that I learned is one of the bigger. Why am I not seeing? There, right there. Ecological restoration organizations in the United States a long time ago kind of took over another organization that was run by women. The director at the time of the bigger organization run by men, he didn't like them because they were, quote, feminizing the field of botany.
Oh my god!
So
Hilarious.
he basically just kept fucking with them until their organization got dissolved in the 70s.
It is also botany is so much about the idea of female things being relevant,
Yeah.
like reproduction and femininity.
And you
want to
know what
concept.
the women-run group was? The Wildflower Conservation Agency.
Of course, they
I was like,
tried
that's
to ruin that.
such a beautiful thing, and great, thanks.
Some guys
fucking
have like
guy.
such powerful, like, for lack of a better term, I'm gonna call it like man poisoning. That their misogyny,
Trying
like,
to find a word for the turf brain rot.
yeah, their misogyny like loops all the way back around again, and they're like, hey, you're doing feminine stuff, and that's a man thing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like a thing I've been seeing on TikTok. That's like, do straight men just hate women? Like, do straight men even like women? And
Like, are they even attracted to women, really? Because they seem to really hate them.
I know, and every time I see that, I'm like, I don't know. I've met like one straight man.
Oh wow, that's not that many.
You've only ever
Sorry,
met one?
straight
Sorry.
man that I can say certainly
Sorry.
likes women, and it's my dad.
Yeah.
Him and his dad like women
Oh,
in
you're
such
right,
a normal
his dad.
way.
I
Because
should have
like
been thinking about
they just
that.
like our grandpa just loves his wife so much that he gets really upset and confused when he wouldn't understand why someone wouldn't be nice to their wife.
Yeah,
Because he's like, but you are supposed to love and cherish her. He's like, I don't get it.
He's like he's the kind of guy that you'd be like, yeah, someone's like doing bad things to their partner, and he's just like, why? Like,
Yeah,
he
he'd be,
just
like, so
physically
mad and
can't
bothered.
understand it.
Because like it's not like they don't have never had problems or like argued or anything, but he would never like mistreat her.
No.
Like, and so he just doesn't understand what people do, and so yeah, that's what they're like.
And
It's
him
just,
being like that is why we talk to one set of grandparents.
not the other one. Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the
he
other.
spent a lot of time witnessing the other ones and going, why would they treat each other like that? And all of us being like, meh.
They should have gotten divorced so long ago.
This is on the internet. I'm just reminding you.
I don't care.
Do you
I
think
I,
they
I agree,
watch
but I'm
Twitch?
Yeah.
honestly, if there's like a really conservative Christian preacher, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah.
most of them got kicked off for supporting the insurrection, so
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Yeah, yeah.
not all of them, but like some of them.
As many as we could get our little grubby hands on.
Oh yeah. Okay. So my our family's history with like uncles is really complicated. We've been through a lot. Track record
Of uncles.
not great. Yeah. But I was
Sorry,
complaining
knuckles.
to Charlotte a little while ago, and Evan, I forgot one of our former uncles' names.
Oh,
like
yeah.
not like a little bit, but like I had to ask our mom. I could not remember.
You know what? Now that you
And
said
the
it, I
thing
think
is-
I know which one you're talking about, and I can't remember his name.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can say it because it won't help. His name's John.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
That's why I fucking. As soon as she told me, I was like, "That's why I forgot. His name is John."
No
Yeah,
shade to any
I just
Johns
forgot
out there,
that.
but you are all the same person.
I can't
Yeah,
believe you dogs John.
I can't believe I doxed John. There's only so many John.
What are we
There's
gonna
so
do
many.
now?
It became the default first name for we don't know this person's name.
How embarrassing would it
Yeah.
be to be one of like the first, like, you know, like your name John, like it's not a huge name yet, and then they're like, you're so boring that you're who we think of when we don't know who someone is.
Yeah.
Like when people are lost and they show up at the hospital, we don't know who they are. We're like, that's John right there.
that's a John.
Also, I wonder how that became standardized.
I don't.
Probably the English.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I just mean like it's like regulated now. Like we will say a Jane Doe like in medical
that.
systems when someone
I
comes
don't
in.
know.
So
I
I wonder
also-
like I'm sure it became like it was colloquial and now it like became a thing, but I'm curious about how.
Yeah, Chat, if any of you feel like randomly researching that, because I know we all go down tangents, let us know. I also do feel bad, though, because I am, like, 99% certain that it was John Doe first, and they just picked Jane Doe because it sounded like John.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Because Jane's,
Oh,
like,
for
a
sure.
common name, but it's not equivalent to John.
No, it's not. Is Jane short for Janet?
It can be, I think.
What else would it be short for? I can't think of anything.
Janathy.
Critter, did you eat those berries? Be honest. Oh.
Oh,
didn't.
he did. I took them.
Oh well.
I took them to throw into a mycelial source link.
But I put them at this thing on purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was feeding
They
the
weren't just
Drigny.
laying on the floor.
I'll bring them back. I'll bring some
no,
back.
I'll get more. It's fine.
I'm literally right here. Hi.
It's fine. I've got more.
Well, okay.
Get out of here.
I was
I don't
feeding
want
the
your help.
guys. They're
I don't
working-
want your help. I don't want it.
All right. You know what? I think
I told
Evan's
you
mad
Swedish.
that I'm properly caring for our employees. You know, they were doing a really, really good job. They were working hard, and I noticed that their rations were a little low, so I refilled.
I
and-
am making more food for them. You just stole it and made it differently.
Why are you making it up there when there's a whole setup
Because
down
I can
here?
make more, bruh.
Oh, is
and
that
for
one
different purposes.
made more- Okay. Well,
We need it for a variety of
I was
reasons.
attempting philanthropy.
I'm gonna
trying
put a
to
little
be good
blobfish
person.
on you.
Will
Don't.
doing his Bill Gates impression.
Oh God, no!
I put a blobfish on the cutting board and tried to cut it. Said that doesn't seem cuttable.
New body armor just dropped.
Oh no,
Blob armor.
you can't do
Blobby
that.
armor.
Mr. Blobby
no.
armor.
Why did I come back
Isn't-
here? Oh my God, I made a fucking filter.
Stylus is asking you a question.
Go for it.
I thought, wasn't Bill part of your name?
No,
No.
but Bill is a short version of William.
Yeah.
Never mind. I wish I had known.
Oh, I know what you're thinking of. I can't say it. If you're thinking of,
No.
I told you his middle name.
Maybe, but I'm just upset that Bill was short for William.
Yeah, it's upsetting. It's wrong.
I think it's actually short for billion.
I mean,
wish.
I feel
I would
feel
prefer
comfortable
that.
enough saying that my dad's name is also William, but he goes by Bill.
Mhm.
Which is super great since I go by Will. There's never any confusion.
I'm sure there isn't.
Yeah, when you're in the house and someone just goes, Bill,
Yeah, because for whatever reason, you never hear the first syllable. So it's always just, ill, come here. And it only got worse once I was in, like, later high school because our voices are fairly similar. Like if we're standing right next to each other, no. But if we're at a distance, it's usually my mom would call and one of us would respond and she'd say yes, like that's the right person, even if it's not, because she thought it was the other one. It's a whole thing. What did you say about a man's shoes?
I'm a fool in man's shoes.
You're wearing shoes?
No.
Are fools not men?
Men are barefoot.
Wait, then
I'm
men
really
don't have
lost now.
shoes.
Exactly.
Oh.
My shoes are my feet.
Oh.
My
What?
grief is infinite.
Well, then
I'm lost in the ocean.
I don't know if I've ever met a real man.
Well, you've only met one straight man, so...
I've only met one straight man that I'm certain likes women.
That's not what I remember you saying.
Okay. Fair enough. I get argued.
And wait, can we guys take a little nap? Shut
You want to try that again?
Can we guys take a little nap? Can we?
Yeah.
Can we guys?
We guys,
Okay.
We're guys.
can do a slumber.
We guys.
I thought you said you weren't a man.
We guys honk
You
shoe.
said you were a fool.
He's in
We
man's
guys
shoes,
honk-
though.
Listen to me. We guys honk shoe, and you can quote me on that.
We guys, we honk shoe.
We honk.
I don't like that. Something about that feels off.
Oh my god, no!
Tim? Tom?
Evan! Oh
What?
god!
What?
Oh, God!
Oh,
Huh? What happened?
I arrived just in time to see him get murdered by a piglin.
I was staring at a flying fish that had flopped through the portal,
Oh,
and I was so
God!
distracted that I got murdered by a piglet.
Oh,
For
no!
not wearing gold?
I guess not. I think
Well,
my
he's
armor
eyeing
might
me.
have broken.
Does
He's
ground
eyeing
not
me,
work
so I'm
on
gonna make my
trees?
exit.
Hold on. Does it need... What's... Hold
What
on.
Do a snork me me me.
Oh, hello.
I've been
We
snorking, but I haven't really been me me meing lately.
Bad for your health.
Yeah, you need both. It's balance, equality, etc. Gender, I don't know. Jonder.
Okay, no, it
Jaundice.
does work. It was just not.
Wait,
Gender
John-
is jaundice? You heard it here
No,
first.
Is John
no,
there?
don't do that.
the gender equivalent of John Doe.
Gender is John. Johnson and Johnson.
No.
Gender and... Motherfucker!
Gender and motherfucker. That's a new
Gender
one.
and John Doe.
That's I believe that's the new law firm that Evan belongs to.
Gender and motherfucker.
Alright, I think I fixed this by just adding a filter,
Jonder?
which is nice.
You're right, Chris. John Doe.
John Deere?
John Doe.
The
right
company
over
that makes tractors and other things? Wait, which
What
company
else
was
do
it?
they-
I'm trying to remember now. That, like, I kind of knew, but I got, like, reminded recently that there's, like, a major, like, American appliance company that also makes, like, missiles or guns or something. I know, it's America,
not
so that could be
surprising.
any of them, but
Yeah, it could be any of them. I
I'm
mean,
trying
like,
to
if
remember
you-
which
It's Papa
one.
John's.
Oh,
Like,
is it
are-
Acme?
are you trying to think of like American companies that you wouldn't expect that have sold things to the military-industrial
It might
complex?
just be
or something?
GE.
Is
'Cause
it
I think
big?
you might be thinking of Microsoft again.
Wow, they
yeah.
make fridges and guns?
Oh, hi, Cow Furby. Yeah, all of them.
Hello.
You're right.
And
Hello.
free guns.
Yeah, fun fact, while we're on our Microsoft hating train, Microsoft, you know how they
Choo
were
That'd be
choo,
one of the
get out
trains
of
we
here,
make.
Bill.
hating
Should we build
Microsoft?
a Microsoft train, hating train?
Yes, please.
Next style.
But
Get
you know
on
how
the Microsoft hate train.
they were making that HoloLens, and they were like, "Look, it's AR. You can see like a game on your kitchen table." You remember that whole thing?
Vaguely,
It was like the Google Glass, but less stupid, and people would
Yeah.
actually use it.
they were
Yeah,
trying
they
to do
sold
it
that.
again.
They sold that to the military, and they're now using it to make their guns more accurate or something.
Great.
Awesome.
Oh, do you
I'm
remember
thrilled.
when the military accidentally revealed a bunch of important troop placements because they were wearing Fitbits?
That's so funny.
That is
I
hilarious.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
I did not know about that. That is
Yeah,
very
it was
funny
like
to me.
people realized because you could see like people in your area's Fitbits, and you could see the exact route that the soldiers were going,
Oh my
and it
God.
was just like really bad.
By the
Yeah,
way,
'cause it
Silas,
will show
this
you the route
station
they
looks
walk.
Really cool. This train station's looking really cool, Silas.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I did
Um,
that
You're being
wrong.
attacked.
Please don't.
Yeah, I
shoot me.
know.
I need more andesite.
I can
well,
help with that in a minute.
I'm afraid I've been using it all to make andesite alloy.
Oh shit.
I can help get some rocks soon. Okay, our
Oh,
chore.
don't.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's not a
The
boulder.
pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
That was such a funny joke. God,
I'm
that
so
ongoing
My
glad.
mouse
pioneer
is still in the
bit.
microwave.
Oh.
Oh my god! And I also left a plate out with just 2 pieces of bread on it.
Oh, what?
Well, okay, I don't remember if I told this story. I was trying to make a sandwich for dinner because I was trying to make something fast, and the deli meat. Sorry, I'm sure I sound really far away. I'm over at the sink.
You
The
sound
deli
remarkably
meat
clear,
was
though.
covered in like suspicious slime, and I googled it, and it's like that very well might be deadly bacteria. So I was like, let's not risk it, and I threw it away.
Yeah. Based on
so-
where we go to school and the food we get there, I would not risk it.
Well, I got it from a local store, not the
Yeah,
store.
but it's something about the area. It's something about the presence of being near the school just makes all the food scary.
Yeah.
I have had food poisoning so much less in my life now that I don't go there in person. I live far away. School poisoning. Also, I have found that I now have developed a fear of vomiting, partially because of all the food poisoning I got. So that's been cool. I might sue.
Super cool. I have not had food poisoning yet this year, and by this year I mean calendar year, which is a really
Yeah.
good sign because semesters are not based on calendar years.
Oh, I really forgot that we don't have a plugin to break trees instantly, and I was like, why the fuck isn't this falling?
Oh yeah, too much atrium. You do
Yeah.
have the fell glyph though, which will.
But I forgot about that. I also keep trying to slash home.
Yeah, I'm spoiled. Who put me in a thing?
I don't know.
I'm not at my keyboard, but I can see. I have
Oh.
eyeballs.
It wasn't me this time, weirdly.
Actually, I don't have any eyeballs left. I just
If you had given me the chance, I would have taken it, but I was unavailable.
I'm attempting to Alfredo my fettuccine.
That's a risky maneuver.
I know. It takes a
For
trained
whatever-
professional to do this.
For whatever
that sauce is
reason,
not good anymore.
I don't know why this is, but for some reason, Little Worms in the Big City as a series has thus far been defined by the person whose POV needing to get up for more than 10 minutes and just stare. Sometimes in a
Yeah,
big...
actually, unfortunately, that's been a significant part of our time.
That won't be good long. The pasta's cooked. I'm just adding sauce.
No, I know, but it's just a thing that
Oh,
just
wait.
keeps happening.
I want to make meatballs too.
Well, Chad, I hope you're ready to stare at the
You didn't even have a cool
endless
pig to
emptiness
look at.
for a
At least when
while.
I did it, you had a pig to look at.
Well, somebody put me in a box.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
It was
Box
me,
star.
but
It's a me problem, but it wasn't a me creation.
It's an us problem, Hart.
It's the me problem.
It's a
uh,
me, Mario.
It is
Kind
I,
of
Mario.
problem.
It's a Wario problem.
Wait, what's the line that Christopheles Pratt says instead of the correct answer?
Christopheles Pratt.
Pretty sure that's what they call him.
Yeah, because he voices Mario in the movie, but he says the line wrong.
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie yet.
Oh, I haven't seen the movie. I just heard people talking about it because there's like a spot in the trailer where everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's gonna say the line," and then Chris just says something like wrong.
Well, he shouldn't have been Mario because it was
No.
a bad decision.
It
so
was a terrible decision.
I'm sure it was bad.
Like the famously Italian character, not Italian at all, not even trying. Like he's not. That was the first red flag.
The second red flag was Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The first red flag was the red on the Italian flag.
Wow.
Ha ha.
A spicy meatball.
Ha ha.
That is a spicy meatball.
Ew.
Hey, why are you here?
Oh, that's fun.
I thought you were gonna ask why are you like this?
I sometimes do, but I know right now. Stop. Stop it.
Krishan. What's up?
Nothing. Kind of thought I'd see what you were up to.
I'm currently not. Is the answer.
What are you down to?
Okay, I'm back with most of my meal. The
Nice.
meatballs are still in the microwave. What did you do to the floor?
I didn't do anything.
The U was supposed to be more general.
Oh.
Stop it.
Fixed
Bad.
it.
Bad. Stop it.
Evan,
Nope.
what are you fighting right now?
Nope. Bad.
Hydrate. Oh, my water bottle's actually empty. Thank you.
Hydrate
I'm
now.
fighting engineers.
What?
Hydrate right now.
No, not you, Evan. I am hydrating. Evan, what do you mean you're fighting engineers?
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I
I
asked.
genuinely have no idea.
They have to be stopped. I'm sick and tired of this.
What?
Well, you heard it. We are not allowed to have engineers anymore. They must be stopped.
No, Link.
What?
Oh, yeah.
How Kirby
Link-
said,
Link
oh
from
god, I
Back
made
in
Will
the
get back
Day.
up.
Yeah, you did. That's your fault.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
actually, you
We
didn't
blame our
though,
audience.
because I can reach my fridge with Brita-Filter from my
Remember,
chair,
kids,
so I didn't stand up.
Always blame your audience.
It's the patented every company strategy.
And it seems like they're getting away with it just fine.
They're making billions in profits, so yeah.
Oh my god, this armor for a horse, all it has is Curse of Vanishing, Curse of Binding, and Curse of Corrosion.
Wow.
That is the least healthy horse I've ever seen.
That's
and
one
that's
cursed
saying
ass horse.
something. Yeah.
That's one cursed. No, stop.
I'm used to unhealthy horses, but damn.
It's like the horse from the Good Place.
So, Krushen, I
Yeah.
see that you are beginning to create a tank. Will you explain to
Yeah.
me what's... Actually, why don't I just ponder?
Clarification. Which kind of tank?
The military kind.
Okay.
We're all American.
Yeah, Will is speaking generally for the chat as well. Everyone here is American, and if you're not, you have to tell us.
Everyone
it's
that
like
I've
being
seen
a cop.
here so far. Ow,
You
my
have to
fucking
tell
knee.
Well, what? No, we know that our little guy isn't. I gotta go.
We have an Australian member of the chat, is I think what
Yeah.
Evan meant to say. They're not currently here though, so right
We
now,
know people.
Morocco.
I leap. I skip. I hop. I jump. Sorry, I'll stop now.
Boyoing.
Wait.
No.
Don't get jumped.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Instant regret.
Yeah.
I will.
Hi, I'm pondering.
Okay, have fun.
It's funny, like, how much I'm aware now that, like, prior to Silas getting a new microphone, which was very recent, like, we couldn't hear him laugh about, like, most things.
Oh, that's so sad.
Well, yeah, I said this before, like, I had no idea how often you laugh when we're talking, until I lived in the same place as you, and I could hear you laughing from the other room. But, like, we just didn't know, so I just thought you, like, would enjoy it silently, or just didn't enjoy it, and I was
sure.
like, hopefully he's having a good time.
Are you building something here, or did you just place a bunch of gears?
No, I need inventory space, so I just put stuff on the ground.
Cool, I'll yoink all of that.
I am gonna need some of it when I get back, though.
Yeah, I can get some back to you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn how steam engines work without having to bother you about all of it.
Well, first your
No, it's
computer.
fine. I'm about to build one, so
I'll have to
show
bother you about some of it, but try not to have to bother you about all of it.
All of it.
Wait,
All
but
of it.
Will, did you catch what he was saying?
That he's about to build one and can show me some of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I go in with a degree of knowledge, then it's easier.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't mind. I like showing people how to do stuff.
Do it as a team.
I'm just going to get... I need... The first thing we need to do, really, is set up a water source.
Yeah, so you'll need a
I
water
would
source
think,
to pump out of to fill the tanks, right? So that you can then heat them.
yeah, but I also think we might as well make it a waterfall and have water mills.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Because
So,
I need to, the first thing I need to do is I need to power this mechanical press so that I can make copper plates so I can make more tanks.
cool. Will you come over
Chat
here
back
with
to
me for
back.
just a second? I want to show you something.
Chat back to back just says ass horse and some Canadians.
Oh, yeah, there are some Canadians. I don't think the Canadians are here yet, but that is a good point.
No ass horse comment. He'll
I
never
was gonna
acknowledge
say,
ass
what about the
horse.
ask force?
Sorry, this is not the easiest to navigate.
Ass horses are very notoriously difficult to navigate.
What?
Okay. Wow, I really built this not in a good way to show anyone how it is. Or just... It'll be fine.
Wow. You know you could just build, like, do this and just walk under it.
Didn't you
Yeah,
just build
I
right?
could have done that. I
just
have this
get better.
built in a specific way I saw online where the water touches as many sides of the wheel as possible. It gives it the maximum amount of stress capacity.
Okay.
I don't know
Cool.
what that means, but it sounds good.
And I think we could make
I
it
have the maximum
do
amount of
that-
stress
I was
capacity.
gonna say I would love to have more stress capacity.
Oh, I think we all would. I think we can do that in a
My
way that's
beef!
also aesthetic. Potentially.
We'll go for it. I have no particular idea about the waterfall.
Okay, but the water mill
You
shouldn't
know-
be in this building because that's going
No.
to be a pain in the ass.
None of you guys have ever asked why the staircase is always glowing green.
Wait, what?
What?
What staircase?
The staircase in our house always has
Oh.
green light coming off of it, and none of you ever asked me about it. I just got away with that.
I don't
I never
think
noticed
I
that.
noticed.
Hi,
It's
Leo.
very obvious, and it's been that way for a while.
There's a goblin named Leo.
What's
Oh,
up?
that's regular. Sorry.
That's fair. Leo, if you're watching, you're a goblin.
Yep.
Take that as a...
Heart strike through.
Confusing, really.
Christian, can I steal some blocks out of your toolbox? Just like cobblestone or... Well, no, it should be deep
Yeah,
slate.
Cobblestoner?
Hey, so, Will?
Yeah.
There's already a giant waterfall right here, so we could just use this.
Oh, yeah. I
It
just
is
didn't know
kind
if we
of
wanted
on
to
the wall, though.
remove it, because it's very on everything.
Or we could use this one, actually. This looks like it's on the wreckage of a building, so we could rebuild this building and have it be the water thing.
That could work.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
yeah,
really-
this one is kind of on the wall, actually, so...
Yeah, I
I
can
mean,
work
really,
with this
what are
one.
the chances, he says, finding out the chances.
Let me go check the source. Wow. Wow! Crucian, would you believe that's from not only one source block, but basically at the train station?
I would.
Oh, I hit
It's
it
coming that entire way down. Fucking Zotspire. I'm gonna get you. There two? Yes, there's two. Oh,
The
Jesus,
Chicken
my
is looking at me
longbow
with a judgment of
one-shots.
1,000 suns. Oh, I'm starving to death.
Hell yeah. The giant bats, Zotspire.
Yeah, the sauce spire.
Keep
Yeah,
an eye on
piss
that
off.
goblin, or it may make a large corporation in your Minecraft world.
That's hilarious, and you're right.
Cal Kirby said, Evan living in their own world right now is making me happy, because I too understand none of what's happening with Baylor Crucian. Yeah, I'm going
We're
through a lot.
Doing industry.
Going through
We're just making, renewable energy.
I'm making
Yeah,
a chicken
we're doing
leg.
industry, but not industrial revolution. We're doing renewable energy. Sort of. We are going to be coal burning, but it's all charcoal, and in Minecraft, that's highly renewable.
I'm gonna renew your energy.
And also doesn't make smoke that does
Wait.
anything, because in the Minecraft world, smoke
That sounded
just
more
disappears.
like helpful than it
Evan.
sounded like a threat.
You can renew my energy?
I've been trying to
I'm
do
so
mine.
tired.
Oh,
All the time.
I have
Damn.
chronic eep disorder. It's terminal.
It's
Honk
terminal.
fucking shoe. You are gonna honk your last shoe one day. We all are.
One day
That
we
was-
will all honk our final shoe.
Okay, absolutely. What are the chances? He says, finding out the chances once more.
Uh-huh. Seems like you're finding out those chances an awful lot.
I mean,
Good.
what are they?
1 and 2.
That's too many
Can
chickens.
you explain what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'd love to know also.
What, me?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you... Okay, so let me break it down for you. When
Please do.
you are...
Yes.
Will breaking it down involve all aspects of reduce, reuse, recycle?
When you are a chicken,
Oh,
and
not where I thought that was
you...
going.
When you have a chicken... Wait, let me try. When you are building a lake,
What?
and there's lights in it, but there's... Okay, wait, lights can be underwater. This is fine. When you are building a lake for chickens, and the
Uh-huh.
chickens are ungrateful, um,
Uh-huh.
you get a little upset, and then you're like, okay, well,
I do.
I'm going to... You would, yeah, if you were going through what I was going through. Um,
Right.
and then you're like, okay, well, it's fine, and you know, it's gonna be okay. I just, you know, it's okay. And so then you're making this lake, and now the chickens are in the infinite flow of the lake, and you can't get them out of it. And you're like, well, this is a little
Uh-huh.
complicated, but I'm sure we can work it out as a team. Um, and
I
then you
see.
pick up some eggs, and you're like, well, I don't know what to do with these, and I don't really want to go put them inside right now, but I need inventory space. And you're like, okay, the only real solution, I'll just throw them at the wall. Because what are the chances, right? And then every single one of them's a chicken. And you already had a lot of chickens, and you're like, well, this is a few too many chickens, dare I say. And you do dare to say, and then the chickens get really offended, and they're like, that's really offensive. And you're like, oh, God, I'm really sorry. But I still don't like you, though.
So
And
hold on,
they're
hold on.
like,
Before we get any further, and I need a second opinion, Chris, from an expert.
What's the opinion about?
uh-oh.
Just an opinion. Chris can
Any
choose.
opinion? Chris, give us any opinion that you have about
Yeah,
anything.
Chris, we just need an opinion.
What do you think?
Does aluminum explode in the microwave?
Yes.
I'm gonna, yeah, probably.
Yes, it
Most
does.
metal does very bad things, so don't find out the
Yeah,
hard
don't
way.
put anything containing metal. Don't put aluminum.
So
Good question,
mad.
though. Thanks for asking. I'd so much rather you ask than we get a text in the chat about you not having asked and
Yeah.
tried, and now
so
you're
much,
dying.
So much more glad you asked than we were seeing in chat. My microwave exploded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would be awkward for all of us, really. Yeah.
Well, I need those gears you have.
Okay, I'll be right over. I'm attempting to
Goodbye.
control water, which is funny since I just wrote a paper about how we can't control nature
Megan,
and should stop
that's-
trying. I mean, that's maybe not the most... Here, you can just take some. I don't have a lot in there, but you're welcome to whatever you need. I do have a lot of gear shafts, though. So you can
I
always
don't
make
need
more.
those, but thank you.
Well, they're good if you
This
ever need to
isn't
make more
exactly-
gears.
Got the
Yeah, but I don't
diversity.
have any wood.
Oh, well, we do have a tree farm. You can always intercept some wood on the way.
Okay, it's time for a culling.
That is
Huh?
what?
Edward Cullen?
Chickens.
You did not say Edward Culling just now.
I won't hurt the children,
I-
but
I regret to inform you all that Silas is no longer a member of the League of Fools.
Wow.
As of
Yeah,
today,
that happened so fast.
he
He'll break back in.
died.
I leave the window open for him at night.
Okay, look. I know it's for Silas, but you've got to stop leaving the window open. Any
No,
other
I like to
cryptid
feed the
could get in.
wildlife.
Look,
I
they
throw
said
Cheez-Its
keep your
into his
life
mouth.
wild, not the wild life. Okay?
I know you're not supposed to touch the animals, but I like to throw Cheez-Its at him from a distance.
I'm lost.
Mother of 10.
I...
Not anymore.
What?
Sorry. Every
Wait,
time
who?
an adult chicken
Hang on,
dies,
what?
all the baby
Confessed?
chickens...
Hold
Every
on!
time there's an adult chicken, all the baby chickens flock to that and be an adult chicken, and every time I kill an adult chicken, they flock to the next one, and now there's a mother of like 20 chickens. But she's about to die.
Oh, God!
Why are you like this?
There's too many chickens.
According to who?
I'm sorry, but you're
There's
giving
me,
off
there's
some...
so many.
Evan, you're giving off some real Microsoft energy right now.
Oh my god.
I cannot
This
believe
isn't
you
about
just said that.
specific chickens or anything. This is just about, like, there's too many, and they live forever.
But is the population control voluntary, or...
Yeah, they're chill with it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I
don't
am
even
not
know
sure.
Do
what hit
you
'em.
speak
are.
chicken?
Of course they are. He said so.
Famously, people who don't know what hit them voluntarily don't know that information.
Listen,
Which
now
is
we're
why I haven't
27
said
chickens
that.
down, so...
As the justification.
Sometimes, when there's 27 too many chickens in your yard, there are no longer 27 too many chickens in your yard.
Oh dear.
It's just not that complicated.
Mm,
It's just basic maths.
Exactly.
And I failed
Yeah,
that.
but
You had such a hard time saying the word math.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry, but
hard
you
I
just...
can't even say the English word of it.
Yeah.
Well, just for like, I don't know, a few minutes, do me a favor and don't come look at what I'm doing.
okay.
Because it's embarrassing.
That's
Oh, well, I
alright.
guess you're lucky. I guess the pickle negated the foil.
What?
What?
Pay attention to our followers.
I'm digging. Put something in the microwave and just now discovered it had a pickle wrapped in foil in it and yet nothing. Okay. Some metal is sometimes sort of fine, but don't listen to me. Google it and do your own research on everything because I am not
Yeah,
liable
it's
for whatever
probably,
you
like,
choose to do.
It's a good fluke that it didn't go wrong. is my
Yeah,
guess.
I'd say don't count on that working again.
Chester.
Or
Open.
Google it and find out that metal in microwave bad is myth and we're all fine. But I don't think that's what you're gonna find. So look it up.
Oh,
Mystical myth.
I threw that throwable bottle and it's broken now.
We really do need to move all of our storage stuff down here. Jesus Christ.
By the way, Chris did share an opinion, and it was chicken good.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh.
Hey, next time, can you share that a little sooner?
Hey, Evan, I think you might have
Not
noticed
saying
if
this
you
is
were
your
just
fault.
paying attention to our
Yeah, I'm not, like,
chat.
blaming you for this, but I'm just saying that maybe if you had warned me, like...
Oh, I never restarted these, did I? Or did you turn them off? Did you turn this
Don't.
off?
I said, don't come look at
I
what
didn't
I'm.
think this is where you were. I just noticed my farm stopped working.
Look,
I don't
wanna
mind you
talk
doing
about what
this.
I'm
It's
doing.
Crucian, it's fine. It's really not. It's fine. It's really okay.
I just didn't want to make any more of garbage that I would need to take back down.
No, it's,
Furby,
it's
I said it's
totally
probably like a
understandable.
good fluke that it didn't go wrong, and I'm glad that you lived. Heart. Chester, open. Open!
Just,
Ritual of Binding. I wish I had that when I was younger.
but just
Wow, that's really funny.
I technically did have it, but not the way that I would like to.
Was it a ritual? Oh, I guess yeah. No, that is what ritual means.
Blank parchment? You
Whatever.
asked so much of me.
I think you can learn a lot about me by knowing that when I think ritual, I think of something magical and arcane, and not just like
No, me too.
the very normal meaning of ritual. That's just like something you do consistently.
Yeah, I study rituals and I still think of it as that.
Yeah, you're a fucking sociology major.
Yeah.
Chris, ritual of binding. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, honestly,
don't mind if I
Roll.
do.
Seems like a significant percentage of the trans community
Ugh,
would really like a
why?
ritual of binding.
yeah. I think we should invent a ritual of trade boobs. You know? That
Ritual
would have
of
solved all my problems. If I could give someone my boobs, they'd be so happy.
It's not equivalent. It might. Ritual of exchange. There
The
we
law
go.
of equivalent exchange.
I was trying to make some joke about that, and then I was like, but equivalent's so relative, and yeah.
Yeah, like, what if my boobs are too small for whoever I give them to? That would be
Well, because
embarrassing.
usually the law of equivalent exchange is in very scientific terms, so it's like, do these objects have the same mass, or
Nice.
trying to remember how elements work right now, but the whole like the number of the number of magic science particles
Yeah, that's what I'm
attached
saying.
to it, because I literally don't know
Yes,
science.
how
at
heavy
all.
the elements are. Yes.
Vexing.
Oh,
How many
okay.
protons and neutrons they have.
Yeah, those are the ones I was looking for, but I couldn't remember what they were called, which you might have gathered from me saying magic science particles.
I did, yes. I did.
Wow.
Didn't
That's
I
rough.
show you that entire... No, maybe
Yeah,
I
I was trying to remember it.
No, I did. Yes, so I did show you that, like, hour-long video
Yeah,
about
we
the
watched the
periodic
whole
table.
thing together on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, that was not long ago.
Because
Yeah.
we're very normal, neurotypical people, and what we do on New Year's Eve is watch long videos about physicists fighting while eating Mexican food. We're the ones eating the Mexican food. The physicists,
The physicists
I don't
are
know what
fighting
they
while
were
eating
doing.
Mexican food. Oh god, it ate him.
Wait,
He's
what's
fine.
with this chart of trans people leading to socks? I believe you, I just don't understand.
Maybe they just like socks.
Oh, do you mean
I like
I
socks.
think I'm gonna guess that the joke is that trans women use them to make fake boobs and trans men use them to make fake dick.
Ah.
Did you eat my book,
Okay.
Chester?
He used
Chester! Oh
everything.
my god,
Told
where
him
is
to
my
eat
spell book?
everything.
Where is my spell book?
Steve Cruchen, it happens to everyone.
Yeah, but we literally organized a
Oh, I
search
found
party to
it.
find my spell book, and no one has. So
Yeah. It happens to everyone, but it really happened to you.
yeah, that's the problem. If I was a wizard in real life, I would have lost my spell book a long time ago and would not be casting spells.
That is unfortunate.
Or I'd have had the same spells. If it's D&D rules, I would have had the same spells prepared for like 10 years because I just don't know
Sorry.
what my spell book is.
A Starbuncle Familiar will grant you 2 speed. Additionally, using a golden nugget on the Starbuncle will consume it and grant the owner a short duration of scrying for gold.
Consume the
I'm not
nugget.
gonna consume him.
Consume the nugget. It'll consume the
No.
nugget.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait.
It was confusing
Is that-
phrasing, but I'm
Is
like
that-
90% sure it means that it will consume the gold nugget,
Well,
not the
See gold
Starbuncle.
everywhere. That's cool.
Wait, is that what the scrying effect does?
Yeah, I can see
Oh.
gold. I'm super fast too because he gives me power.
God damn it, I never put away the bread when I was making food.
Oh my god, Evan.
I got up to grab my meatballs and there's just 2 pieces of bread just on a plate over here.
Yes, it's me.
Oh wait, no. I'm wrong.
Rather than putting it away, I
Oh.
just brought the bread with me. It's here now. Say hi to the bread, everybody.
Hi,
Hi, bread.
It's bread, it can't respond.
Hey,
Okay.
Bradley.
Brederson.
I thought I saw
Bradley
the stairs
Cooper.
glowing. I did not.
You saw what?
Ooh.
I thought I saw the stairs glowing, but I did not.
Wait, look, come here. Oh, where did it go? Stay
I
there.
don't know. I thought I saw it there a second ago.
Stay very
Man,
still.
I can really feel that my ADHD meds wore off because there's like a lot
Ow.
going on in my head.
Just stay right there.
Sure, everything is fine over there.
God, ow.
That's what fine
Stay
sounds
still.
like.
That's
don't
what
move.
fine
Ow,
sounds
fuck,
like.
shit. Okay, it's fine.
I,
Oh, okay. Again.
Sorry,
Everyone stay
chat. I'm
calm.
gonna tab out really quick and just lower Evan's volume
I'm not behind you. You're
more. I'm gonna lower Evan's volume more.
fine. I'm gonna stab you.
It was apparently already lowered.
Chris also said hello to the bread.
Good on them.
The bread
Go, Chris.
still can't answer you, but I'm sure it appreciates it. Hey Evan, I have news that I think is very funny. You might not like. I now have you turned down as much as I have to turn down Robin.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Actually,
you're
no,
okay.
more because his
Are the
microphone's
stairs
been
glowing?
acting up.
Are the stairs glowing?
Yes.
Home?
Yay!
Oh
Anyway.
yeah.
They're very neat and cool.
How did I never I know I've seen it, but I never thought
Yeah.
about it.
I never questioned it, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was
Will.
like, oh, magic.
Hey?
While you're at home,
Yeah.
could you bring me gold?
How much? Like
I mean,
stack?
I guess
2 stacks?
I only need like 2, I guess.
2
But
gold
just
or
to
2
be
stacks?
safe, 2 gold.
Okay.
To be safe, bring me like a half a stack in case we
Oh my
need it later,
God.
I guess.
You know
Okay.
what? Last time I was trying to make something and I realized we didn't have a spruce sapling and we went to get them. Did we actually get any?
I think- I thought
yeah,
we had
yeah,
some.
yeah, we did right here.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, there's like 2 different spots. Oh no, these are fur. They just look almost identical. Oh my god, we don't have like any basalt. That's so different from what I'm used to playing on Atrium. I have so much basalt.
Well, when you don't live at the bottom of the planet.
Yeah, I really chose like the worst fucking biome. No, I didn't. There's worse. I chose a not good biome to live in.
Yeah, I mean, you could be living in the spider caves.
Evan,
so-
you left Critter here. He's on a chair.
Look now. Sorry.
I am on the edge of the spider caves, and every time I even look at them, I just want to cry. So yeah, I don't go over there.
Get spiders.
There's worse. Yeah, well, I'm in like the volcanic caves. They're not great. They suck to travel through, but to live in, they're not too bad. The blazes that spawn there are annoying, but they're manageable. They will stop spawning with light, and they're not too frequent. Once you've dealt with like the pits of lava everywhere, it's kind of fine. Wow, I'm really not making it sound hospitable, am I?
Not quite.
There's definitely better, but the spider caves are for sure worse. Because it's cave spiders too.
Definitely
Exclusively.
easier to
Not
monster proof,
exclusive.
though.
Yeah. Spiders can't fly yet. Sorry,
Writes that down.
Minecraft spiders can't fly yet. Real spiders sort of can.
Spiders are so cool.
They are. Sometimes I need them to slow down because I'm not prepared, but they're very cool. You're in the floor.
Yes.
Do you have space to hold thing? Just one thing.
No.
Give me
I
the deep
got-
slate. I will use.
Boop.
Blip. Oh, do you have
Also-
iron?
No.
Damn it.
I have buckets I just gave you, though.
Oh, thank you. Why?
Because I thought you might need them since you're doing water stuff.
Oh, that does make sense. Wow. I think it will be faster for me to find some iron ore than go back to the surface. So just give me a second. Yep, found some.
Yeah, probably.
I need like, I think just a single ingot. But why did I need one? Oh, stone cutter. That's why. We probably have a stone cutter down here, don't we?
We definitely have one that's up at the train station. But I don't know if we have one in the city itself yet.
Oh, wait, you have stone in your toolbox. Where is your toolbox?
I have it.
Where are you?
Nowhere.
Hi. I knew where nowhere meant. Can I have... yeah, if you just... I just need, like, 3 stone. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Get gamered.
What is mercy? And I have 2 enchanted scrolls of mercy.
I don't know.
Is a really good question. I
It's
do.
probably a Silas question.
Yeah, it's supposed to give you, or no, sorry, it's supposed to, like, grant your effects to people around you, but it doesn't seem to work.
Oh, right, I remember you tried that when we did the windmill thing.
Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, it says this scroll allows you to share your beneficial effects among your nearby allies. But when I tried it, it didn't do anything.
Oh wow! So the
Oh,
first
yeah.
time I had a
You go.
the
You go.
first sorry the first time I had a whirly sprig, I didn't totally understand how they worked. So when it said they needed a source, I put a source maker, not a source. And so like she never like had anything to do, even though it said she was very happy. So I was like, well, this doesn't make any sense. I guess the whirly sprig doesn't work. But I made another one and I gave her an actual source. And so basically, she's giving us any raw materials from any plants, trees, anything without actually harvesting them.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
So
Hey,
she's
hey,
giving us like wood and like saplings.
Crucian. Chris says, oh, I was thinking worst dimension instead of worst biome.
No, Chris, don't be ridiculous. How would there be a worse dimension than the depths? We call that in the business foreshadowing.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yes.
moving on.
Just wanted to give you that opportunity.
Thank you.
I love friends. give
Chris,
friends
that is the
foreshadowing
correct
opportunities.
reaction. Fear is your only option.
Fear.jpg.
.net. .org.
.com.
.gov.
Wow.
This JPEG
Gov.
just got governmental.
Hey,
Who just shot an arrow at me?
hey, Will.
What's up?
I think your tree machine needs attention. There has been an elder tree incident.
God, again?
Yeah.
Hold on, I can fix it from over here. Oh, I see what happened. Not your fault. A tree
Sorry.
grew while it was stopped, and the machine picked
I'm
up
in
some
danger.
pieces of the tree.
Oh, that is definitely my fault.
I'm in danger.
It's no! Don't restart the system. You just almost killed me.
It was still going. I just turned it off for a second.
Yeah, I had I can pause the machines individually. I had one paused, and
Oh.
you turned it off and back on again, which rebooted it. And the saws do a lot of
Sorry.
damage. So luckily, I just fell, but I was very frightened.
Sorry. I will
It's
try not
okay.
to kill you in the
It's
future.
okay. Okay, yeah. So all that happened is the tree grew while the machine wasn't moving, and even though I use super glue, it's built out of chassis that pick up blocks automatically, so it just had some feelings.
Oh, we've been over the chassis thing already.
It's been over. We've been over chassis. Yeah.
You can make. No, never mind. I misunderstood. No, you can. You can get a barrel cactus and then you can carve it.
Oh, like
Ooh.
pumpkin? That's cool.
Mosquito, my little.
Neatoid,
Burrito.
mosquitoid.
I was trying to say something nice.
Oh, I didn't realize that would be so.
Sorry, I keep stopping, chat. I'm eating.
Okay.
I haven't eaten since Did I eat today?
He's eating chat.
I don't think I ate today.
That's bad.
I'm telling. Wait, how do you build a barrel? Oh, I did it wrong again.
I'm eating
no
now.
one say a word. Ah, fuck.
I am making.
Evan, I think you just said a
Something-
word.
It might be a good decision.
Oh.
What the hell? Aren't these called cupboards?
What are you talking about?
What?
Are you trying to make
me.
more of our storage things?
No, they just are literally cupboards. They're what's in the enchantment area.
Oh, I have no clue. I never made any of those.
Isn't cupboard spelled, like cupboard?
Yeah, it should be.
That's always how I pronounced it.
I don't know, man. I'm no help. Okay.
What are
so-
you? What are you? Sorry. I'm so.
As
Well,
much
do you
as
have-
Huh? Go ahead.
Did you end up getting a stone cutter?
Oh, yeah, I made one.
Can I? Is it in
It's
this building?
by the waterfall.
Okay, cool.
As much as I like the natural waterfall, I might make it flat. Maybe.
Okay.
I think I can still make it. I think I can still make it aesthetic while also making it work well.
Oh, cabinet.
Oh, it's tab.
Where am
Cabinet. That's a question for you to answer.
Cabinet.
Cabinet.
I mean, I'm cabinet to win it.
I'm cabinet to lose.
No, I did my best. Oh, I didn't.
I did my best. No, wait, I actually
Hold
didn't do
on.
my best.
Roll it back. I did not. My bad.
Play back the tape.
Play back the tape of me absolutely not even trying at all. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. Ow. My
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
fucking Christ.
Hell.
The way you're talking makes our stream sound like it is not working correctly.
Oh. Oh.
Like we are having severe latency
Oh
problems.
me, oh
right now.
my.
I'm having severe latency problems in
Oh me, oh
myself.
my, oh fucking Christ.
Oh, pizza pie. I say
Christ?
so
What's he
myself.
doing? Oh, well, he's...
Oh mio mio, pizza Christ.
It's not where I was going, but yeah, sure. Pizza Christ.
You want a piece of this Christ?
No.
None of you ever support me fully.
I'll take
Oh,
my pizza without the
Welcome
Christ.
to Catholicism. You want a piece of this Christ?
Do you like Jesus with or without the crust?
No!
I'm afraid we have to quote.
That's how they figure out which denomination of Catholicism, or not, of Christianity. Do you like it with or without the crust?
Do you think eating crackers okay?
But which
or
one
you
is
gonna
with
massacre
the...
people about
Which...
it?
What's the crustiest type of Christianity?
You can't say that.
Well, I feel
Pretty
like
sure.
Episcopalian sounds crustiest, but I feel like the actual crustiest. And what is this good crusty or bad crusty?
Oh, bad crust. No,
Mormon.
is there good crusty?
I think
Krusty Krab pizza.
There's good, like,
Yeah, it's
crunchy.
peanut buttery.
Yeah, I can't think of good, like, crusty.
Good
Is there any
crusty.
kind of Christianity that's like the Uncrustables of crusty?
It's like, it's
the
almost
Uncrustables,
crusty.
Like the ones without the crust, where they're basically not Christian anymore.
Yeah.
That's a very controversial question.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think
Oh,
one less controversial
Evan.
example, Evan, would be like the religion we're a part of.
You study religion. This is basically your job to weigh in on questions like this, right?
So true, bestie.
This is what you're going to do professionally after college, right? Is weigh in on
Mormons.
people asking what's the uncrustable of religion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Megan, that's
okay,
what I was
yeah.
thinking. Like, basically us, right?
I'm studying crustability very seriously.
Like,
So
we
tell me,
started
how much
out...
does this question weigh?
Well, somewhere between. Thank you for asking, by the way. So somewhere between one crust.
How much does a crust weigh?
I can't solve everything for you,
That's
okay?
uncrustable. I
Alright, how much...
I would like to propose a new product called a crustable that is just the crust.
Crustables. It's just the crust.
It's just red crusts in
We
a
put
ball.
the crust in crust.
Crustables.
You can
Make
trust.
your kids sad.
The crust
you
you
can
can
trust in our
crust.
crust.
Did you say the crust you can trust?
That is what I said.
Did you say that at the same time that I said it? You can trust our crust.
That is exactly what happened.
That,
yes.
Alright, guys, we're starting a new company, I think.
I hear that thing again.
Yeah, I think it's after me. Maybe. They hang on the ceiling, so just look up.
I
Oh.
am not available.
Uppy.
Okay.
it kind
Um,
of sound like what do you call it? Zoidberg.
Tom.
I
What were you
do?
gonna say?
I don't agree. At all, actually. Sorry, I just don't. I tried, I thought about it. I do not agree.
I really do appreciate you for trying.
There was an effort, it was made.
Do we only have 5 interns?
Oh no, I have 4 more.
Okay, good. I had a
Thank you,
feeling there were
Pocket.
more.
No, I took all the ones that were left at the windmill with me.
Yeah.
Interns for capital.
Hold
I
on,
take.
they're in Snurklet. I'm getting. Wow, you don't seem to like water.
No.
He's a witch. Oh my god, you said that and I heard an Enderman die.
Shen, you good?
No, I'm good. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay,
Every
cool.
time
It wasn't
Krishan
him. It
dies,
wasn't him.
An Enderman dies somewhere else.
Alright.
Just looked at chat to see that the Jesus quote did get added. Wait, how many quotes do we have involving Jesus? Because I think it's several.
Good question. If you just say, like, exclamation mark, quote,
Spin
Jesus,
the wheel.
we'll get one.
Yeah. I don't want to tab out and do that. One of our chatters,
Our
chat.
lovely
one of our earlier conversations reminded
chat
me.
people.
Chat folk.
Okay, quote Jesus only got us that one. Maybe we don't. I know we have a clip that involves Jesus.
Oh, there we go.
What is it?
Lock your doors, Jesus is coming. I
Hey,
said
guys.
that when we were playing Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, you want to
What's
hear
up?
something? Want to hear something funny?
If I don't laugh,
What? What are you gonna do?
I'll
He's
cry.
gonna cry.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
Evan called it. If I
Now I
don't
feel
laugh,
bad.
I'm just gonna start sobbing.
It's his party, and he'll cry if he wants to.
Oh,
Exactly.
in
Yeah.
like just over a month, that will have been 2 years ago.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
so sorry. Where am I?
I don't know, Evan.
where are you?
Jesus Christ.
Well, you didn't like that?
Shoot.
It was just unexpected, is all.
What is that?
It's okay. You can pick up God.
How
What?
many of these do I talk? Oh no, you said that.
Wait, that was recent.
Yeah, that was pretty recent. Yeah.
That was probably
Thanks for the
referring to
information.
Chester, I'm
I
guessing.
was about to say. Also,
Oh.
I feel the need, just for the sake of the public record, I feel the need to point out that his name isn't Chester, and it never has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's luggage. Or
Yeah.
chesticles, or
No. It is not that one.
lug nuts,
It's not that one.
Testicular health.
It is once again not any of that.
You don't care
Chat.
about the viewers, the audience's testicular health.
I need everyone here to back me up that that is not what it is.
Oh, I
Please.
don't know if you're gonna get
Jack?
that.
Support me on this one. Testicular health is important, and I won't
God,
set
they
that aside.
always support Evan over me. God damn it.
Yay!
They haven't yet. Don't celebrate, Evan.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
They probably will, but
Yay! Where are
does this do what I think it do?
I don't like it when you ask questions like that.
What do this do? It seemed to do not none. Oh, it.
What?
That's what I said. What?
Silas, do you want an absolutely piping hot cup of hot cocoa?
I guess so. Yeah.
Clears one harmful effect, so
And gives
get
me a
that
new
leprosy
one.
right out of you.
Oh,
way,
thank God we're underground.
I'm not.
Oh, Evan, are you doing some cooking?
Halfway underground.
Am I?
What?
Okay, well, if it's up to me, Evan, you're doing some cooking. Would you bring me some food?
If you're gonna leave that much mystery up to it, then sure.
What mystery?
You didn't specify what food.
Fuck.
Kangaroo toes. Kangaroo toes.
Am I hearing? What am I hearing?
The
Oh,
blood
you're
moon
hearing me chant
audio?
kangaroo toes.
No, no, no.
Then I don't know.
Is
Is
there
it the whale?
is there unique ambience for the blood moon?
Yes.
Potentially.
He
That's
just
what I
said that.
just said.
Oh,
What did you hear? I said the blood moon audio, and then you said no. It's not that. Well then what? What? What did you hear?
I don't even know.
What did you think I was saying?
I don't even think I was responding to you.
Okay, then who were you saying no to?
I don't remember. Honestly, I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused.
It's fine. I'm just confused, that's
Did
all.
I finally fix the water, or is it still being a problem? It's still being a problem over here. God damn it.
Well, I will just say the classic solution might serve you well here of just bucket up the one water block, build the thing, and then put it back. So it shapes around the thing you built afterwards. Is everything okay?
We're just way too late for that, and I really wish I'd thought of it. I don't claim to be smart, and chat's getting a first-hand view of why. Yeah, that's a very normal and intelligent way of doing things that I'm not doing.
He's going through a few more of the stages of grief.
There are bonus stages. I don't know if you know this. It's like Mario. There's bonus levels.
Yeah.
Bonus levels of grief.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bonus stages of grief. Yeah,
Like Denial 2, Electric Boogaloo.
it's true.
I'm
Like
sorry.
wearing a hat that's ugly on you that you're later gonna regret.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yep.
Where's my thing? Ah,
All right, motherfucker.
Small,
I'm gonna
large,
rip you
okay.
apart. I'd like to apologize.
Small. This is so
I'd like
stupid.
to-
Are you learning how to
Small,
accelerate?
What?
Christian, are you accelerating?
No.
Oh.
I'm
I'm
doing
taking
a
this
thing.
cutting board and I'm going to military school.
Oh. Okay. You don't have to do that.
I do. It's because the Starbuncle keeps trying to take it from me.
Damn it. Peepus room. I'm not gonna say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have an axe. Will, do you have an axe?
No.
God.
Oh, wait, I actually do. I almost never do, but I actually do.
Excellent.
I'm coming back down to...
That being said, I
water.
am just stealing one of your casings, but I was gonna say that you could make another one. Well, you could shave this log for me.
Oh, yeah. No, you're welcome to steal my casings.
Thank you.
Doesn't... I don't know why I really don't like that phrase. There's nothing,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, I was gonna
wrong
say
with it.
something. Like, it's technically fine.
What?
But something
asking to
about
shave your
it-
log?
No, steal
No.
my casings.
No.
I hate you.
Okay,
Why
so-
did you say that?
You
That
said
is not what
shave
anyone
this
said.
log.
No, you did.
No,
No,
one
he said shave
said that.
this log for me, which is a fine sentence. Shave my log is not a fine sentence, and I would like you to never say it again.
That's what you were referring to.
No.
Chris, if you add that as a quote, you will make an
You
enemy
thought
of
he
me.
was
I just
referring
want you to
a
know.
penis?
Stop it.
I'm sorry. I
Hey.
genuinely thought that's what you were talking about.
Stop it.
Well, Evan, you were genuinely wrong.
Silas has been. I asked last night what DC, like the DC universe, is short for. And he,
Uh-oh. What did he do?
do it. Say the thing.
I was just like, without hesitation, I was just like, dicks.
Why?
It's the way he says it. He goes, dick, cock, and like there was no warning, and like
So
I was
upsetting.
genuinely asking, and I still don't know.
Actually, I don't know. Chat,
I
what
also
does
don't know.
DC stand for?
It must stand for something, right?
In
I
case
thought
it
it was
wasn't clear,
something-
I also don't know.
Wait, no, I thought it was something comics, but it's
It-
DC Comics, so
Yeah.
it can't be.
Unless they did that thing that some
District
people do.
of Columbia Comics.
That's what I thought. It must be like that someone's name or something, I guess, like initials, but I don't know.
like Superman DC. Wait, is it Detective Comics Comics?
That's
No.
so stupid.
I'm so upset.
No!
That's the worst.
No!
I'm in denial, and I'm not in Egypt.
Ha.
I am funny
You're
though.
about to be.
Did you
On
say
this
you're about to be?
vacation.
Like, are you
Progressive.
threatening me with a free trip to Egypt? Because, like,
Progressive.
I'm down.
The tanks are kissing. Progressive.
Wait,
You're
what is that
really good at
from?
Impressions.
It's from an historian.
Okay,
I
I
don't
thought
remember
so.
this
I remember it, and I remember it funny, haha.
It was
But
I really
the-
wish
it
I
was the
could
world of
do-
Tanks had.
I really wish that I could do an Australian accent. That would be the dream.
I'm about to learn how to do one.
Crucial,
Why?
your son is always Blair witching in the corner while making amethysts.
He does that. Look, it's just he's going through his goth phase. Okay.
Who's
Oh, it's okay,
wait?
we've all
Who's
been there.
Blair Witching?
Crucian's son. No further answers.
Oh, okay.
You should remember him. It's rude that you don't.
Wow. It's okay. He hasn't been around much. He doesn't go out much.
He's always Blair witching in the corner.
But who is he though? Because I don't think we have met.
I'm so tired of feeling I have
You
to
have
explain
met.
everything to you. Sorry.
It's the little amethyst guy.
Oh, you made him on the stream. I wasn't here, so I've seen him, but we have not been formally introduced.
Oh right.
Well, he's been living like a dirt basement.
I need wood. God damn it, you goddamn machine! Give me wood now.
It's gonna
Give
spit
me
some
wood or
out.
give me
Just
death.
watch the conveyor belt and just
Ugh.
snatch it off of there.
I'm filled with rage.
So easy.
Evan, are you bringing food? Because I'm hungry.
I'm making.
No, okay. I'm not being impatient. I just literally didn't know if you were going to make it or not because I just didn't.
I cook.
If you're making it, I'm very much appreciative.
He cooks, he cleans, he grills again.
Oh my god, we have so many jokes that I love that are so funny that we just stopped doing because we forgot about them. And our chat, like, still it was named. It's now named. Our private chat is named "Succumb to the Worm." But for a long time, it was "I smash, I sear, I grill again," which I don't even remember the start of.
I do. I know
What
exactly
was
what
it?
it came from. It is a terrible like sign on the side of a restaurant, and then there's a
Oh.
video of a guy trying to read it, and it's really, really confusing.
Yeah,
him,
he's
and then
trying so
he's like,
hard.
it smash, see it, but, and at the end he just goes, I smash, I sear, I grill again.
Yeah. At the end, he's just like, right, commit. There you are. Burn. Oh, I missed.
We smash, we sear, we grill again.
You don't see what, Krushen?
Screamy thing.
Oh, it's up by me.
Okay. You seem to attract them. I've never even seen it.
Oh, I must have made that shot because I got a Screecher soul. Okay, cool.
There's still no wood. I'm gonna riot.
Are you gonna?
Oh my god, we
Baby
have had... So, in my building, we have had broken elevator. Not the same elevator, but at least one elevator has been broken. Different elevator each time. Or no, that's not true. But it wasn't the same elevator twice in a row, at least. For the last 3 days. It breaks,
cool.
it gets fixed, someone breaks it again. I am... At
So
least
what
they're
I'm
Welcome back,
hearing
not
Alfred.
is that
in
they're
my
smashing, searing, and grilling it again.
No.
Welcome
like,
back, by the way,
I keep telling them
Calvary.
to, and they're not.
Well,
Welcome back.
That's starting to sound pretty baby, right?
I'm gonna
I-
lose it.
You know, I'm even considering, like, a big boy riot. And
Y'all
Whoa,
remember
whoa.
that time?
I do
Y-
say that
y'all-
lightly.
Y'all remember that time when I was gonna tell Twitch, I was gonna tell our backstage chat a really fun secret, and then I just asked if anyone would be able to keep a secret, and everyone bullied me until
Yeah.
I didn't tell them?
Yeah, Krishan literally was just like, "Can you guys keep a secret?" And then
have
a
that
little secret, a
screenshot?
tiny secret, a tiny little baby secret, a baby tiny little baby little whiny little baby secret,
Like,
and
within
then
like 10 minutes, everyone.
yeah, just everyone pulled out. Like that was not
No
like an
one
ongoing
ever
joke.
responds to anything I say that quickly.
No, it wasn't like even like we didn't agree to do that. Just everyone, a tiny secret, a little baby, tiny little baby secret, and it was just like, and we never found out what it was because
No.
we made fun of it.
And I don't even remember what it was anymore, so you never will.
I was gonna ask, yeah. That's sad.
Because all I remember about that is that I was like, I'm going to tell somebody a little secret. And then I got bullied off of Discord.
Chad,
And then-
you
Yes, it was
cyberbullied
Yeah,
Krushen.
Chris started it by saying a
mostly
baby
joking.
secret, and
Yeah,
then we all
but
just
if
took
you
it and
hadn't,
just went
someone
all
else
the way.
would have.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
would
I
have.
firmly believe someone else would have said it.
It was only
And
a
also,
tatter
like
of
Chris,
mine.
like he still could have said a baby secret, and everyone could have been normal about it, but we all chose not to.
That's true. You all did a collective.
I don't remember if I participated.
The collective.
I
Oh, Chris
just
said it.
actually don't.
How do you remember? I
Collective
didn't
baby
even
riot.
tell you what the secret was, and I think you're right, and I'm upset about that.
Wow.
Chris said, I think it was the cards, and we got to know later. I didn't even tell Chris the secret, and Chris remembers it, and I
Chris
don't.
knows
Chris
us better than
seems
we
to
know
have a
ourselves.
memory
Upsetting.
like a steel trap.
Or-
Or at least
or
takes a
Chris.
lot of notes.
Let's consider. Or it's just that all of us have terrible memories.
We all
Chris
have
has
memories like a
normal
wooden
memory.
sieve.
Wait, but doesn't
yeah.
Chris also have ADHD? So what's our excuse?
Rude. God, Chris, why are you good
Our
at this?
ADHD is, I was gonna say better, but no, worse.
Much worse.
Worse.
There's still no wood. I've been watching this for like 100 years.
Have the trees
I like
not been
saying
growing? Do they not have
squid.
enough light?
Let me try again.
I
I
mean,
like
did
saying
you-
squid ink because you can just go squid ink.
Did you
This
remove any
one,
lights?
this one's broken. This one doesn't have any saplings. And that one has
Oh.
almost none. Okay, something's...
What happened?
Hold on.
Did I screw it up again?
I don't think you did. It wasn't... It was doing something like this earlier. It wasn't replanting properly. And I don't know why. And I'm about to find out.
My memory is only for the funny haha. Yeah, that's fair. I get that.
Oh my god.
What is it, Will? Did
Do you know how I
figure it out?
originally had this planting orchard trees and then it was not working
Oh,
right?
is it still set to orchard tree sapling
There's
or
a
something?
filter to only plant saplings, and the filter's still set to orchard saplings, not oak.
That explains it.
So that's why it keeps breaking, because it is not replanting itself.
For those of you in chat who don't know what's going on, feel free to ask if you want to know, and if you don't want to know, feel free to tell us that as well, because that's fine.
Yeah, if you want to know what's going on, Chad can attest. Last time, I explained a lot. Probably not well, but I talked a lot about what I was doing, because it's fun. So if you want
I'm
to
looking
know,
forward to the sequel
tell you.
mod, Destroy.
Destroy sounds...
I think that already exists. Isn't that
Funky.
ICBM?
That's true.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Well made.
Good point. Well made. Carry on.
One of the funniest things to me about modding communities is when they're like, we're going to make a mod that is so big, it usually crashes the server.
Mm-hmm.
And then people use it anyway. People being me, I use it anyway.
Wait, which mod would that have been?
ICBM.
Okay, yeah. I thought it would have been ICBM because I remember it being ICBM, but
I mean, yeah, the name really gives away the the problem.
what does the name mean?
Intercontinental ballistic missile.
Ah, there we go. ICBM.
Ha ha ha. Wood. Now.
I'm planting some saplings manually also because it does deposit saplings, which... Ow! Fuck!
Did you just get chopped?
I did! And I'm not
Be
regenerating
careful.
health on my own because I have, like, no hunger left.
I'm
There's-
coming.
Okay, Will, I'm really sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but there's 1,000 apples in this chest down here.
Why did
I
Calvin say
forgot!
Why did Calvin
Could be
say I
eating.
see bowel movement?
Yeah, why did you say that?
What?
Icy bowel movement.
ICBM,
Oh.
it
It took me a second.
no.
well,
I was gonna say sadly, no. Very happily, no.
Yeah, also
um,
that's ISBM,
Wow,
So-
Silas, this is beautiful.
Krishan, how much wood did you need?
Oh, thank you.
just like a little.
I haven't
Thank
even
you.
gotten to the cool part yet.
That'll do. That'll do, pig.
Has no wood come through that you... There's more...
When will the
I know my
inventory?
inventory's full. I turned it into planks.
Are we out of cooked chicken?
Do you, need more,
Devastation.
do you also need more food?
No.
I'm
Yeah.
already making more cabbage rolls.
Cabbage rolls!
My cabbage rolls.
And now I have backup apples now that I remember this fucking thing.
Apples.
exists.
Oh my gosh.
Babbles.
Cabbage is rolls.
What? Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Babbles!
Babble sauce.
So, now I've realized that I'm not a very smart man, and I have in fact caused myself plenty of problems. Luckily,
I'm so
they are
tired.
solvable.
It's like 9 p.m. I'm exhausted. What has happened?
Have you been, like, doing things?
Kinda, I guess. Well, I
Did I
guess
do
I
it?
did. I didn't
Oh.
sleep very much last night, or the night before, and then I did wake up at 7 a.m. Hey, I met a goblin named Kamala.
Hell yeah.
Aw, that's
Christian-
cool.
Oh, I do, yeah.
How many water wheels do you want? Oh, wait, actually, there's a very... I'm gonna run 4 water wheels.
Okay.
Oh, for 25 emeralds plus like an awkward potion, she'll give you a potion of luck for 3 minutes. A
Damn!
potion of strength 3, which is 9 attack damage.
Jesus! Okay.
Funky.
Sorry about all the noise. I'm having a... I was gonna say technical, but... It's just a chair.
You're having a chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a
Well,
father. Or mother? Or... Gerent. I'm gonna be a gerent.
Wow.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Will,
Alice, stop wrestling through my pantry.
oh, damn.
I bet it food.
I'm making you cabbage rolls, you nimbleton.
Can you shave a log, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Or
Also, I made
alternatively,
you hot
come here.
cocoa because I love you.
Hot cocoa.
Why do you think I have inventory space for that?
So cool.
Why do
Wait,
you
why are you-
never have inventory space?
We're playing a mod pack.
I have inventory space.
You
Hey,
have
Evan.
a little guy.
I'd like to make a special request.
Is it cabbage rolls?
No. Can you make Crucian a snurklet?
A snurklet?
Or a critter? Or, whatever he chooses to call it.
I don't feel responsible enough to have a child. I have put stuff in this box.
They
I now
are
have it.
literally invincible.
Yeah. So are actual children. Debatably.
No. How many actual children have you met?
A lot. They fall over in what look to me like lethal scenarios and then get up and run around laughing.
Yeah, look, they have bludgeoning resistance, but they're very, very...
That makes sense.
It's not even a joke. Little children have extra layers of fat.
Can log?
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
have
have-
logs.
Thank you for saying, can you
Oh,
shave
but
a
you
log?
took the other ones that I
I put them
down.
on the fucking belt.
Ah, that does make sense.
Here,
I got one.
Okay.
No, it's fine. We might as well do more. I'm gonna need more later.
And I have 36 andesite alloy in my toolbox.
I don't need that. Thank you, though.
I'm gonna put the axe in the toolbox in case you need it again.
I needed a brass casing, so
Mmm.
I'm just gonna leave this here. We're gonna need it.
Oh, it's... Okay, I'm gonna move it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I can come take it if you want.
Nah, you're good. I'm gonna put that in my toolbox, actually, because fucking always need stripped logs with this mod pack. And I'm gonna give the axe to Snurklet. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Meh.
Do we have a surplus of clay?
Surplus? We probably have some at home.
No, but we probably could get some more. Oops. I don't want to talk about it.
That's fine.
I may have broken your machine again. I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, Chris. Snurklet has been armed. You remember he's carrying my gun, right?
I forgot you gave him a gun.
Snurklet's got a gun.
Problem, he does not have thumbs.
See this as a solution.
Or any fingers, so you can't really aim it.
What?
What?
What is that?
Oh, did you also get the Ender Plague?
No, I picked up the
No.
thing.
He obtain a capsid from a slain ender and Endariophage. Use it to display items or to transfer them upwards.
Yeah. Oh, you probably just picked up a capsid that I
Yeah.
got.
I looked in the I saw it in the array of things. It was
It can
pretty-
say
okay.
like an item frame is what it is. Here, Silas, more cabbage rolls.
Oh,
They're also a way of moving items around, which is really cool, except that we don't need it because we have other mods that do that. But if we didn't, it would be really, really cool.
Aren't they like poisonous or whatever?
Poisonous?
Chris says,
No,
"Oh right, I did see the gun."
they're spawned by the plague.
Alright.
I was really expecting more of a response to that.
No, it's fine. Oh.
I mean, there's literally nothing stopping me, so I'm gonna shift this waterfall a couple of blocks to one side because it's a little too close to this building.
I made an arm.
and a leg.
Wait,
No.
did you make one of those mechanical arms?
Yes, I made an arm.
Whoa, those are really cool.
It's to feed the interns.
Feed the interns.
The hand is way easier to feed the interns with.
Than like the little pokey guys.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I was fully prepared to have to do some bullshit with those little pokey guys. So thank you for making that hand.
Crucian will have been motherbirding the interns this whole time.
No, it's not been nearly that polite.
Chew up their little gears.
Yeah, because the mechanical arm, I'm choosing to ignore what Evan said, but the mechanical arm will just one arm will reach over and feed all 9 of them.
Oh, that's fantastic. That is so helpful.
Yeah, it's great.
9 is quite a number.
So now I have the system pretty much set up over here. The only thing we're going to need is the power from the water mill to power the arm.
Cool. Watermill is not done.
I know. But also I need to make... It also will need to power probably a conveyor belt to get the wood from the wood farm over here.
Okay. Can you make me 2 more water wheels?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Sweet.
Hey, Christian,
Oh, I
you know
forgot.
how you said-
Hang on. What, Silas?
You know how you said we don't have an excess of clay?
I said I didn't think we did.
Okay, we have 6 stacks
Oh,
of
Okay,
blocks.
that is a lot of clay.
that's quite a clay.
Christ, I did not know we had that.
That's arguably a Caduceus level of clay.
Boo, well done.
I've been watching more. I
me
always
know
want to
when
say
we
like
can
a
do-
lot, but I've watched like an episode. It's just that they're so long that feels like a lot.
Yeah, let me know when you want to talk about that.
Uh,
I know, it'll be a while.
it's just been a lot. Family Shatters was a lot. And then there was more, and it was also a lot.
I have the water mills wheels,
Hell yeah.
whatever they are.
I'm
Got the watermill's wheels.
trying to remember how the fuck I did this. Right, they're 1 block over that way. Okay.
You just ran away from me.
Oh, I didn't
Hang on.
see you. Sorry.
Here,
Thank you.
wheel,
Appreciate.
water will.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
I'm just so amusing. That's
What
the
a
thing.
comedy.
Just a comedy genius is the thing
Just a
about him.
comedy of errors. Welcome.
Ha. Tee hee ha ha.
Tee hee ha ha. Tee hee ho ho.
Ho ho ho. Merry
Ho,
Christmas.
ho. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Merry
Oopsie.
Christmas.
Daisy, I might even say.
Are we also going to have an infinite water source at the bottom?
I can make that happen. Yeah.
Cool. I need that.
What time do we want to go on break? It is 9 right now.
Oh.
Do we want to do 9:30? Or do we want to
Sure.
go right now?
I'm good with 9:30.
Evan?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So, okay, I need to do some physics now. And that's complicated, but I can make it happen.
While you do that, I am going to go start making, well, I guess deciding where the rail factory is going to be.
Oh, I was thinking of blowing out this part of the cave wall.
Okay.
It'll
I mean, it doesn't have
also-
to be that big of a building.
That's true, that's true. So we could also, it would be less digging if we put it right behind the exterior city wall right here.
That's kind of, well, I guess there's no reason why we couldn't do that.
We could also push the cave wall in just like a few blocks, which I could do quite quickly with bombs.
I'll
Up
just,
to you though. Just
let me
know
see.
if you
I'll
need.
poke about.
Just let me know if you need bomb support.
Noted.
Lip balm?
Said you might have needed a grenade. Might have said
I
help.
just said help. Love that clip.
So good.
Dr. Good.
Panda.
Hello.
Panda, it's been a minute. How you
It's our
doing?
Panda. We've
Approximately
been
one
endangered.
panda
We've been
moment.
so worried.
Yeah, we heard that like your species was endangered because you're really bad at like eating bamboo.
No, it's that they can't. It's that they won't have sex.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to say something else.
Yeah. panda bears going extinct
I was
because
having a
they're just
conversation
not
with
into it.
Chris and Robin the other night about how pandas are really bad at, like, the primary things that a being has to do to survive, like eating, reproducing, and walking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you remember my panda rant, Will.
Oh, I do.
I went on an extensive panda rant one night.
And it was
About-
justified, because what are they?
Because somehow I just always assumed that they were just like the only bears that were herbivores, which made it a lot funnier when I realized that they are not, and are still in fact carnivores,
Yeah.
and are just doing it wrong.
Yeah, to clarify, they're not the only one. It's not that they're not the only herbivores. They're just still not herbivores.
They're just doing it wrong.
Yeah. They're just
Yes.
bad.
Yeah, they
That's
are
why-
carnivores. Shockingly.
That's why the
Well, I
bamboo
think-
is so bad for them.
I think they're like omnivores, because all bears are omnivores, but they're like very much carnivore leaning, and like nothing's supposed to eat bamboo.
'Cause,
Like bamboo
bears,
tried
like,
very
black
hard to make
bears-
sure of that.
Like brown and black bears, they eat berries, but they also eat salmon.
Yeah, and consider, we eat berries. You've digested a berry probably in your life.
Okay.
Have you ever digested a plank of wood? 'Cause I'm
By
gonna
the
bet
way,
you haven't.
I just checked. No, they are straight carnivores.
Wow, that's so much worse.
Yeah, no, they're just really bad at it.
I
They're
can't
just-
believe they're heterosexual and carnivores.
What's
What?
surprising about the
They're
heterosexuality
straight
part?
carnivores.
Oh my god.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, what
I
are the
am-
gay carnivores?
Honestly, it's because all fucking gay people end up being vegetarian one way or another.
I'm. Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that statistic.
Oh, I'm
Even
not
just
a
for a
big
day.
people,
I
so
don't
that
know.
makes sense.
Will, you were vegetarian.
I did grow up that way, yeah, but no longer. Now I
You
can
said what you
zoom.
wanted to.
You
I
have
now
to be
smash
as
and
sinister as
sear and
possible.
grill again.
Slurp the
You-
soup, sippy the broth.
You can do all three of those things and be vegetarian. You just smash and sear and grill again
Oh
vegetables.
my god, I saw today a clip where Nick Offerman, like, was on one of those, like, interview things, and the question was, like, what's Nick Offerman's spirit animal? And he was like, well, I don't think that's, like, a thing you should be saying anymore, because it, like, appropriates Native American culture, so if you ask me this, please say, what is the beast within? And he was like, my beast within, and, like, he, like, answered the question, and I was like, that's so much better.
That's
And less hurtful.
Wow.
If, of all the options of things you could say, why would you choose the one that's offensive and hurtful to people and not just say the beast within?
so.
I've heard
What's
that one
your
before. It's
beast
a good
within? I'm like, oh, I'm allowed to have one of those. Okay.
It's like, that's what I want to say. I have a beast within.
The beast within.
Now, is it a cat? Unfortunately, yes, for me. But
Yeah.
so not really.
Unfortunately.
I mean, they're not. You know, it's rough. Calling cats beasts is not. It's kind of like calling Panda Express food. You know, like it's technically true, but like,
Oh, Panda asks, what is everyone's beast within?
well, I think I already answered. So,
Yeah, so yours is a cat. So what's yours, Will and Silas?
I think mine is a turtle, possibly.
Yeah, I think you're like a little turtle, like you know the little videos of tortoises eating lettuce, everyone, like where they just go,
Their mouths are so impressively sharp. Whenever you see like a video of them eating a cactus,
Yeah, it's
They
like
just,
how
like-
slowly they do it. They just
Are you implying that my mouth is impressively sharp?
yeah.
Yep.
A little known fact: Silas's mouth is made of razor blades.
Wow, Panda says, Silas, I'm drawing a turtle right now.
Oh my god.
Aw,
Chris said, wee beastie.
Wee
I don't
beastie.
know what my beast within is. It might be myself, but I might be the beast within. But whatever the beast without,
In that case, who's
Um,
your human within?
yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, if you're already a beast on the outside,
It's
you have
Brian David Gilbert.
that makes sense actually. Yeah.
That
talking
makes
to
a
the
lot
brain.
of sense.
You do look and behave like that man. From what I- at least,
Megan said Mully is my beast within.
aw.
Chris said the beeps within.
Oh my god.
I think that's the. I think I'm gonna go change.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can't log into Twitch, or I changed the episode name to that.
Oh, I'm
Damn.
sorry.
The beeps within.
The
The beeps within.
That's so funny.
Again,
Chat.
Chris,
Oh, God.
stop. You're not allowed to be funnier than us.
Oh shit. the
It's
beeps
not
within.
okay. Oh my god. I'm again taking a break from water physics to actually eat the bread that's been sitting out for 2.5 hours. It's getting a little stale.
Yeah,
But-
that makes sense.
You know what? I'm gonna crunchitize it.
You can crunchitize.
No.
Thanks. Thank
Bro.
you.
As your captain?
He freed me from the curse.
You can crunchitize if you want to.
You can leave it all behind.
You can
I knew
crunch
you
if
were gonna
want
say
to.
that.
I was
Crunchitize
like
if you want.
actively just prompting
Leave it all
Evan.
behind.
Did not
See,
that.
I knew that I didn't remember any other lyrics to that, but I thought that Evan probably would. So I was just like, I'll just leave that open.
We can crunch if we want to.
All
We
right,
can crumble,
stale
crumble,
bread with
crumble.
peanut butter.
Taste the flavor.
Stale peanuts with bread butter.
Oh, I don't like that. Silas, I don't know why, but I really don't like that.
I can tell.
Something about that just feels very wrong.
Probably
Yeah.
the everything about it.
Yeah,
That effect on
I was
people.
gonna say. Okay, I'm making a quick trip back to the land above because I want glass.
Okay,
Call it Earth.
we do.
The land above?
Yeah,
Okay.
the land within time.
Bingus.
I am going to murder every giant bat monster that decides it needs to bite me for no fucking reason.
I think he's a
Anyway,
little
chat,
upset.
we're gonna go get some glass so that we can make the water mills look pretty. I think they look kind of cool.
You heard it here first. They can't make the wind.
No, it's allowed.
Sorry.
Water mills.
Aww.
Oh, and many bears. And
No,
rhinos.
in fact, how dare you ask if I was in the land down under? I have made it very clear that I would never go to Australia.
He's in the land up over.
I am
He's in the land
the
over
land,
yonder.
not Australia, and that is where I will be staying.
Australia.
Are you sipping the soup, my love? Sorry.
Quote 207, "You are not nearly as baby as you think you are," is our vibe.
Oh,
Oh.
So,
excellent. I
you
think.
heard it here. Not for the first time, but you heard it here. You're not nearly as baby as you think you are.
You heard it here for time.
You heard it here, time.
Wow, ender pearls really hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Sucks, man.
It does what to
How
who?
far if I go like this,
If I would walk 100 miles...
and you would walk
Wait, I quoted it wrong. If I would walk to the tri-state area, and you would walk...
to the other corner of the tri-state area,
You were doing astronomy, Caden?
I-
What's an
Oh.
What's an astronomic pastrami got to do with anything that we're doing here?
this pastrami is fucking astronomical. may I
Honestly,
say.
Caden, feel free not to answer him. It's okay.
Oh, you're always free not to answer me.
If you're busy,
In fact,
be
I think often answering me costs something.
yeah, it's encouraged. Not answer Will.
I'm just flying
Yeah.
as high as I can. and
Not
then
giving an
going
answer,
as far as I
free.
can.
Answering me, it costs the price.
The
It
cost
sure
price.
does.
Cost of the price.
Oh, I
is the
forgot
sauce
there's
of the
another
soup.
windmill, like, right here.
Industry.
Oh, yeah, and we did not clear this one out. I'm gonna not go there.
Industrialized.
Yeah, don't get murked, please.
Wait, there's fucking elephants right here? And have
Yep.
been the whole time?
Probably.
Well, shit. Hi, guys.
Why do you need elephants?
I
don't
didn't.
need an ender
I
pearl.
just didn't know they were
Oh.
right here. Wait, you're a bull elephant. Are you angry? You're loud. I'm
That's
leaving.
racist,
Those
I
ones get
guess.
angry.
I just looked
No,
at screen
it's
and saw Will
sexist.
sitting right next to an elephant. Are
Yeah.
you angry? Stands next to elephant.
Insecurely asks elephants.
Well, I'm wearing magical armor. It probably wouldn't kill me in one hit.
You know what? I want you to test that theory.
You were teaching a
don't.
nature class, Panda? That's so cool. What kind of stuff were you teaching about?
Yes, we would love to hear it.
Yes, we would love to hear the poetry.
One of my favorite is the Neil Age 5 Tiger poem. Do you know that one?
I don't remember it, but I've
I'll read
probably
it
heard
to you
it.
in a moment. Hold on.
I'm just out collecting sand because we didn't have very much.
I don't like sand.
Don't like sand. Wait a minute.
So there was like this collection of poetry that was all just like kindergartners and like little kids wrote it and then they put it in a book. And
God.
Neil, age 6, wrote a poem called The Tiger, and this is the whole thing. The tiger. He destroyed his cage. Yes. Yes! The tiger is out.
That's incredible.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yes. Yes. The tiger is out.
Yeah, like the second yes is capitalized. Like,
Incredible.
Like,
so
yes.
funny.
Yes. He is free. He has been freed from captivity. You know what? Me too, buddy. Let the lion or tiger. Let the tiger out. Oh. There was once a turtle named Yertle. Yertle loved to jump over hurdles.
Oh.
He only has 2 legs and 1 eye, so it's hard for him to cry.
Oh.
His mother is Grimelda. He sits on Grimelda.
Oh. Okay.
Beautiful, I think.
I get the impression there
I'm-
could be more,
I'm
but
worried.
perhaps not. I'm not a poetry expert.
You gotta read it like really, really
It was an
dramatically.
interesting class today. Yeah, I can tell.
Grimelda.
Cool.
No, there's
I
a
think
thing
Grimelda's
missing.
a witch. Just
You
based
think-
on context.
You think
Most people
Grimelda's a
think
witch,
that-
you said?
I think Grimelda's a witch, and the turtle is the witch's familiar.
Checks out.
I say that based on no observable evidence.
No, I think you're right, though.
I don't know, that isn't a very familiar witch to me.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason.
We are-
Bourne. I'm gonna build a honey pit. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Why? Please don't. We don't need another one.
Oh, does this not
There is
work
one on
ground
Atrium again,
items?
by the way.
Yeah,
There
the honey
is?
pit is spreading.
I built
No,
my own.
Like a new one? Or...
Yep. It won't be gentrified.
Okay. That's...
It's the start of everything and the end of everything.
I do not agree, but I suppose that's possible.
It is the honey pit.
Thanks, Silas.
You're welcome.
He's always here to support me.
Okay, now I just need to do stuff. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's really useful,
Yeah.
Panda. That's so cool.
Do
Do you get paid to do that? Like, are you getting like compensation, or is it like a volunteer thing? I have to answer that, but I'm curious. It's like you're probably like getting paid as a little teacher,
Wait, that doesn't work. The other way. No, you dummy.
Oh, no,
Evan,
it's
if
really
you come outside of our house and see me building a pillar, it's to turn stone into gravel.
Okay. Ow!
Evan?
I hit my elbow.
Okay. Break time in 8 minutes.
Break time in T minus
Jingle.
8 minutes.
Why does this guy hate me so much?
I would love like a countdown that's counting down, but only on the minute. So like every minute you hear 8,
Oh my god, that's ominous.
7, like so slow.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Something I've at some point would like to steal for D&D, but maybe won't. Is that moment in Doctor Who when Amy Pond starts counting down and doesn't realize she's doing it, and no one notices for several minutes because it's really slow.
Oh, it's
I
really
love
good.
that. That is actually such a good.
And then she's just like she's just like trying to say like that she's surprised about something and says 8, and they're like, "What did you say?"
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "What?" It's a good one.
It's very
Yeah,
good.
that was
It's
really good.
it's spooky and yeah.
Back when Stephen Moffat had not run out of ideas. That did not last long.
Yeah.
Like 1 season. It's a good episode though.
Just volunteering, that's still super cool though. I mean, you're doing what I'm going to school to be able to do, so I'm jealous. But one of the many things I'm trying to do. It's actually not my primary goal, but it's on the list.
The little baby list.
Teaching them how to hang up bear bags. That's cool. I actually don't know how to do that because there aren't any bears around me. Aren't any bears where I live.
That's what you think.
That's a skill. I'm
Yeah,
like,
few people know this,
You,
but Will
like, don't
actually
have the
lives on
bears
the
to test
moon.
them.
I like you said there aren't any bears.
there
around
are
me,
bears on
and
the moon.
then you had to adjust
Oh.
to there aren't any bears where I live.
Yeah. Well, look, there might be bears near me that I don't know about. Okay. And that's the most dangerous kind. The surprise bear.
Valid point. I assume.
You know the old saying, the unseen bear gets you.
So the early bear gets the worm.
The early bear gets the human.
Oh.
The early bear gets the you.
No.
The early one is the bear.
The early bear
Bear?
tastes the flavor.
The early
Hmm.
bear smashes. The early bear sears.
The
and
early
latest
bear grills again.
Yeah.
We are truly doing some talking tonight.
Goldilocks and a smash sear grill.
Language is a beautiful thing. And
Language-
we abuse it all the time.
Is a
Language is.
language sure do.
Language is
feel
available
like-
to me.
I can't do that.
Language is a stranger to me.
Is that a
Oh, and
thing
you
I
were
can
teaching
do?
them plant things? I'm so jealous. I keep looking back because I haven't fully read messages, by the way, so don't mind me too much. What kind of plant things were you teaching them? I'm so curious. I'm very enthused.
God, I need to actually make a hand crank so I can just like test rotatey things without needing to like have a water mill.
That's a really good idea.
Hang on.
The watermills will be functional very soon, and then I'll put a building around them.
Okay. It's kind of what I'm doing over here too.
Mhm.
This Uzi is a doozy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. What are you doing, Silas?
Sorry, what?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm working on the clock tower.
On the what? Working on what? Say that
Clock
again?
tower
Clock tower?
of the train station.
Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a clock tower. That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Panda, I'm so excited right now. You're literally teaching them about early spring wild edibles and spring ephemeral flowers, and I made purple dead nettle tea a while back. You're doing my favorite stuff. I've taken a college class here about wildflowers and wild edible plants twice. It's the only class I've taken twice just for fun, just for funsies. Because they offer it in the spring and fall, and the content changes. So I was like, ooh, I gotta get both. This is my favorite stuff. This is so cool. Yeah, Dead Nettle Tea is really cool. Also, I struggle to describe it to people because I think the way I would describe it does not sound good to a lot of people. I think it tastes the way dirt smells, and I mean that in a really good way. Like when you smell like earth and it just smells really nice. It's like it's fresh soil. It's a good smell to me, and that's what that tea tastes like. Kind of mildly like that. And it's medicinal tea. It's good for allergies.
Oh.
I drank it when I was having some allergy problems because I was like, it's supposed to do something. We'll see how much it actually does, and it did a lot more than I was expecting for just like some tea. Tea is, it sometimes works well, it sometimes doesn't. That worked. I was impressed.
Okay. I guess I need some kind of big container for this rail factory.
Oh, there's like storage vaults that are part of Create.
I thought those were just for trains.
No, there
Oh.
were like really big storage containers that you can just put items in. The
Oh,
main thing
yeah,
is
it
that you
doesn't say that. You can use them for trains, or you can just use them. Okay.
yeah, the main thing is that they stuff can only be put in and out of them with like Create stuff. You can't do it manually.
That is a little bit annoying for the purposes of this, but
Okay. I was thinking of making one for the charcoal for the interns.
oh, that's probably a good idea because we're not usually going to be opening that.
Yeah, we won't be.
For the rail factory, though, this is like going to be where the rails go, and I'm just going to be, for now, I'm just going to be opening that all the time. So
Gotcha.
for now, I'll just use a double chest. I don't think it's going to like be fast enough. Well, I don't know. Maybe it will be. It'll definitely just run out of materials before it runs out of.
Yeah, we can always adjust it later. It's not a big deal. Panda, if at any point you ever want to talk about more of this stuff, or like, I don't know if there's ever opportunities there for you to suggest curriculum or ideas, but like, if you're interested, I for sure have ideas. And this is just my favorite stuff.
It is now 9:30.
And we will go for break in just a second. I just want to answer the very last question. So I don't know if I want to get into teaching specifically, but it's so my major has like 3 different focuses you can do, and one of them is environmental ed, or it's outdoor educate. Sorry, I always get the word wrong. Adventure education, I think, is what they call it. And it's a lot of what you're talking about, sort of thing. Sometimes it's on a bigger scale. It'll be like running hiking trips and stuff too. I don't think that's exactly what I want to do. I want to work in natural resource management and habitat restoration, but it's definitely related to my career path. I would love to talk more about this after we get back from our break. If you're still around, we're going to take a break for 10 minutes enough? You want 15? What are you guys feeling?
Let's do 15 just in case.
15? All right. We'll be back at 9:45 ish. I will see you all then.
See you in a little while.
In a little bit. Oh,
Didn't see
hi.
you there.
I didn't. Has anybody seen Evan?
No.
He's not back?
I heard some screaming and some they're coming to get me.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
just check the chat. He didn't say anything.
No, I don't think. No, Evan hasn't been here all stream. He went somewhere. Remember?
I'm thinking of last stream. Yeah,
That must be what it is. All the screaming. Yeah, that must have been from last stream.
yeah. He does that a lot, to be fair. So
Said something about like a type of sauce. I don't know, like something to do with pasta. I don't remember.
all I remember hearing is lost, lost, and then he was gone.
Like, was he talking about the TV show? It's hard to
I
tell.
don't think so. I don't know if you ever watched
TV show of the
that.
early 2000s.
It was definitely there. People really loved that show. I was not one of them. It was all right. It was fine.
Well, anyway. So I need water. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, I made you infinite water. So during the first few minutes of the break, because I could not bring myself to stop, I finished making a little hut around the water mills. It's made of glass mostly, so you can see them doing their spinning.
Hi.
And then it
Water.
all flows down into here, and this is 4 long source blocks. You should be able to pump out of any of it.
Excellent.
Cool.
How are you doing, chat?
I hate my brain.
What is it,
You
Silas?
don't want to know.
Okay. That's fine. I'll believe you.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing I've thought, but like it's
Oh,
still
good.
very-
Because I would be afraid if it was.
Yeah, if it was the worst thing you thought, I'd be really scared. I found diamonds, by the way. I can't fucking land on this tower. There we go.
You okay? Oh,
Oh, I'm thriving. That's
okay.
why wouldn't I be okay?
I can't
That's what
remember.
Garmin sounds like.
I did this once before. Can you if you put 3 of these into the same guy, are they gonna be mad or are they gonna be okay?
Let me come see what you're talking about.
I haven't done this in a minute.
All right. So you're what guy are
Like,
you putting them
are
into?
these gonna over pressurize if I put them into one pipe?
Oh, I've not done anything with fluid stuff before.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but it might not be fine. We'll
You
find
have
out.
to worry about pressure.
Well, there's a certain amount of liquid. That's why I'm doing 3 of them. So I know there's a limit where if there's too much, it will not go well. But I think 3 is fine.
Okay, yeah, we shouldn't eat smart well fluid pipes. There we go. Moving fluids using copper. You can use a wrench to make a window. I like that.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Windowed pipes will not connect to funky segments. You power them with pumps. Cool. This mod is so user-friendly.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, the transfer. It's not the fastest ever, but it's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's not good enough, which is why we're doing 3 of them.
Yeah. Okay, draining and filling fluid containers. Okay, I don't need this scene. Is this one? Okay, encasing them.
Yeah, the graphic
It's
thing is so
just
cool,
dead.
Panda. If you haven't been here for a bit, we're using Create, and it's one of my favorite mods in recent years.
Oh, I didn't realize why the casings were so useful. It locks their connection. That is actually really helpful.
Yeah, it is quite useful. Also, it just looks nice in walls.
Yeah, it does look really nice in walls, but that's kind of I kind of thought that's all it did before, and I was like, that's a little full casing. It feels a little expensive, but no, actually, if it also does that, fully worth. I'm not actually seeing anything about them having a pressure limit.
I mean, I just assumed because I guess I didn't assume, but physics. This mod's very big on physics.
Mm-hmm.
And like there is a certain amount of water that can fit in this pipe. So I'm sure at a certain point, the more pumps you add, it doesn't benefit you at all because there's only a certain amount that can fit in a given pipe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Like I don't think they'll explode or anything, but
Gotcha. Yeah, that I was worried about them like kabloometh.
I don't
It
have any
also looks
lights.
like although it does look like the pumps don't have to be at the end point.
No, they do not. But
So
I figured we'd power them with the water mill, so
yes, true.
I put them over here.
And I can work on bringing some power over very
Obviously,
shortly. I should
don't
have...
hook them up yet.
No, 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 no. That would
I
be...
have no lights and I cannot see.
Oh.
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
mount
do
my
that.
screen.
No, that's different. That's a different thing.
Give me... That's not that much wood, but it might be enough.
I did think of something while I was getting water, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Something we might run into as a problem is that we might actually need to turn off one of these tree farms later because we don't want the charcoal farm to be too fast.
Oh,
We'll
you mean
find
you don't want it to have too much of an output and then everything backs
Yeah.
up? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
'cause
may
that would
end
be
up
bad.
needing to. In fact, actually, I'm going to turn them off right now.
Yeah, I don't want us
Because
to
we
backlog.
have a lot of charcoal. um, we have like almost a double chest full of charcoal.
Yeah, that's fine for a bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's good for a hot minute. Yeah. Chat, don't mind me if I'm like kind of clearing my throat and coughing a lot. I had the flu a while back. I'm doing good now, but whenever I get sick, I get like coffee for a... No, that's a thing.
I get the drink coffee.
No, I do
and
that
it makes
normally.
him ill.
No, I just get like this where I just have to keep being like ahem, 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 and it's not very fun.
No,
What
it doesn't
the fuck
sound
was
very
that
fun.
noise?
It's,
What?
It's fine. Oh. I don't know why you coughing connected these dots, but I just realized I could make torches burn out on Atrium.
You can make what?
Oh,
I could make torches burn out. It would be a pain, and I probably will not do it, but
yeah.
thing
Yeah,
I
you
could
don't
do.
have to.
It just could be a fun anomaly or something.
It could be. It would be a fun anomaly, I think. Yeah.
Or permanent. I don't know. I could go kooky crazy. No, I wouldn't do that. At least I wouldn't do that this time.
You could go
Although,
kookily crazy.
by the way, this isn't supposed to be an ad, but if people keep, but it kind of is, I guess. If people keep enabling me on Patreon and enable me more, I will be able to start putting time to another project that I had in mind to do eventually, which involves like going to other worlds for kind of adventures that have special rules. So like you could go to an like Don't Starve has special rules for some of its like story mode worlds kind of thing.
That's really cool.
So like you go there and like it like because I can mess with the overworld like I mess with the custom dimensions. So it could be like, guess what? There's no ore in this world, and it's a challenge world kind of thing. Anyway, and one of them could be torches burn out or something.
Is there a way to pause this damn thing?
What thing?
The ponder.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Spacebar, maybe?
No, it didn't work.
I don't know them.
But
I thought there was.
regardless of speed, mechanical pumps only affect pipes connected up to 16 blocks away.
Okay.
So we will need multiple pumps to get the fluid all the way over.
Yeah, I know. I haven't made them yet, but yeah, we will.
Speed. Speed. Wait, what was that last thing you said? Not you. I'm talking to... Sorry. As well as
I'm
how
getting
quickly
confused.
fluids are transferred. I was talking to the ponder menu. Changes the speed of flow propagation. Okay. As well as how quickly fluids are transferred. Okay, so making them faster is helpful. Fluids can combine their throughputs within... Oh! I can be doing this in a more compact way.
Mel, can you do me a favor?
Probably.
Can you go to where the pipe is?
I'm
And-
already here.
Yeah, but like the middle part of the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And like tell me what the Z value is, please.
Negative 53.
Got it. I did go too far.
You
Am
got
I doing this efficiently? No.
What did you say, Silent?
It's 'cause you say, like, God damn it.
Uh-huh.
So I just changed that around to, you got damn it.
I knew that's what you said, and I was just making sure that I heard you correctly. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You've got damn it! Incredible. Thank you so much, Silas. A gift.
I
I
did
truly
for you.
appreciate it. Here, bricks. They're for you.
Hmm?
Bricks. They're for you.
Get braced.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm glad that's something you definitely wanted.
I could use them. Aha! That's what I need to do. I just need to get creative.
Ha ha ha, that's the name of the movie.
No.
It's time for the power of creation.
God?
Time to get biblical.
It's time to get biblical.
No.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
I prefer to say, Bobleek.
It's time to get bleak.
You really didn't like that, did you, Christian?
I was not a fan, no.
I realized I can hollow out an area, literally, like, under this road to make a little gear room where I can, do all of my gear stuff.
Thank you, Chris. Chris made it Spamton. You've got
Yeah.
You. God. Damn.
Oh, no.
Kids, out here with your...
Also, Panda said I started playing Don't Starve with the boyfriend and we died within 5 minutes. That's the Don't Starve experience.
That's the way things go.
So, how are we just gonna keep getting power over to these? That's so annoying.
Over to what?
The different pumps. I'm just not looking forward to that.
Don't worry, I can handle that. I've got plans and ideas and thoughts and processes.
Well, good, because I don't feel like doing it, so cool.
I shouldn't enjoy it, but I do. I enjoy fucking around with wires and tubes and pipes and shit.
I normally do, but lately I have not had as much patience for it as I typically do. So I'm glad that you're feeling it.
I am...
Another
Good.
thing I can do, if people keep enabling me on Patreon, eventually, so don't get your hopes up.
Oh, consider my
Nice.
hopes on the fucking moon.
Great. Well, I've already made this unmanageable, but I can potentially one day make the mod pack we're currently using stabilized and make a multiplayer server of it for us to play on.
Okay, Shaniqua the Enchanted Goblin Trader just scared the shit out of me, but, it's all good. Yes, multiplayer modded Minecraft, absolutely phenomenal concept.
That would cost me money.
It would
So,
cost Crucian a very fashionable penny.
yeah, I mean, it would definitely cost more than running Atrium because of sheer resources required.
And not the sheep kind either.
Jesus
I
Christ.
was
Will.
about to make a similar joke because we're inseparable.
Mhm. Yet people keep suffering us. Why? Why do you... Okay, Shaniqua, please. Why do you suffer us? But wait, but if I... Because then I... It's not actually much more expensive to do it this way, so I'm gonna do it this way. God damn it. Please, madam. I'm attempting to do an industry. I know you're trying to do a commerce, but I do not have time. Yes, I hear you.
Okay. I have made the tunnel.
Please.
Don't talk
Back
to me
up.
about how dark it is. I still don't have lights.
Ma'am! Back off!
Are you being harassed?
I am being harassed.
She's
will not
aggressively
stop.
trying to sell you things. Hey, look.
Oh, that didn't work. I see. I've done a dumb.
Talk to me. I have lots of cobblestone to sell you.
He has the ability to commerce.
I actually do not need this cobblestone, so I will... She's trying to run after you when I'm getting cobblestone. She really wants to sell to you specifically.
I don't know what I did. Like, I'm flattered, but I do
I
not
think
have
she
the
just
time.
identified you as an easy mark.
Okay, the pumps are all running.
Okay, well that might come...
I can stop them right now.
Okay, I just bet since the other ones aren't currently going, I don't know what that will do.
It's
At all?
I did it earlier. It didn't do it. It didn't dump water out. It only works if they're connected, I think.
Yeah. Well, no, it does not. If the pipes are not connected, it will spill all over the place.
Oh,
It will place water blocks on the ground and start flooding things.
so
Just so you know.
I
Luckily,
I
that
tried
won't
to
happen
speed
now.
it up a little bit. I will see if I can get it to go any faster than this, but it's quite slow right now. And these water mills are struggling to power all of just these three.
Yeah, we're gonna... I mean, the idea probably is gonna have to be... we're probably gonna have to put most of the other ones on the same one as the steam engine, so the steam engine can power it, and then we have, like, some way to kickstart it.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to shrink the size of the steam engine, too, but I haven't tested it yet, so I want to see if we could make the big one, but we probably can't.
Okay.
But, yeah, we'll make a decent-sized one regardless.
Luckily, I built a ton of water mills. And we know.
Yeah, wait, could you put more in there?
No.
Like-
I think only
Oh,
two
okay.
or maybe max three will work together.
Oh,
So if
okay.
I put... Oh, no, wait. No, there's only one block in the middle. If it will max at 3, I can put more in there. Hold on. Let me just check.
And even if it doesn't, you could put one extra one in the middle block.
Yes.
So we could turn it up a little more.
Yes.
How did our machine just get relatable, Chris? Everyone in chat is defending
It was
Shaniqua.
overstressed. It was overstressed.
Oh, yeah. I feel
Yeah.
that. Sorry, Shaniqua.
Also, I think
know.
whatever people said before about needing to have the water touch the maximum number of surfaces of the wheel, that must have been from an older version. Because it's not doing that anymore. Stress units did not change. Stress capacity, at least.
Got it.
Okay. Awesome. That didn't tell me anything.
Cool.
So I have to just do the manual attempt.
I'm just trading with Shaniqua.
Awesome. I made a new
Problem
water wheel.
society.
Will you function?
Silas, I'm excited to come back up and see your clock tower.
It's not clock shaped quite yet. I need more polished andesite. For
Oh,
Christ's
right.
Oh. Hold on. It's possible that because I built the early ones maxed out, even when I changed how the water was flowing, they kept their high stress units? Hold on. Is that right?
I'm not totally sure what you just said.
No. What I
But-
just said was nonsense. Do not...
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's max
No.
2 connected together.
Okay, you can still put one more in the middle,
But
though.
I think that'll work. I'm not certain. We're gonna find
I mean,
out.
if you just put a shaft between, it should still work, right?
I think so. Probably.
It's not producing as much.
I'm not sure why it's not. Oh, it's probably because these are producing 256 together. No, they're each producing 256. I don't know why it's not. Oh, well, maybe it's because there's not a block back here.
Yep, that was why.
that was it. Yeah. Cool. Now I don't know how to check the entire system's stress capacity. It was doing that before.
I
Although
do.
now I have all 5 of the wheels connected. I don't know why I didn't do that before. So we've just more than doubled the stress capacity.
Oh, wait, I don't think I do, actually. I know there's a speedometer you can make, but... Oh, no, there is a stressometer. Yeah, I can make that, like, right now if you want. If you have
Please do.
Yeah,
What do you need for it?
I'm getting it. I have it. I just need a casing now.
Oh, I have one.
Oh, cool.
And a slate one, right?
Yep. Boop. Boop. Here's a stressometer. Even
Oh.
more relatable. I don't know how this works. I've never made one. Ah,
Okay, yeah, our capacity is a
big.
lot. Cool.
that should solve that problem.
I'm
then.
pretty certain. Like, here, let me check something. If I remove that, yeah, that was what I was trying to use before. Because I
see.
somehow didn't think of just doing that.
Nice though. That's a lot better.
So yeah, we're at 1280 now. So
And we could speed it up now potentially too.
yeah, that's why I made this room back here. So this room is just like a big gearbox, basically.
I'm gonna just like move this over one, so it's out here.
Oh yeah, no, that makes significantly more sense.
There we go. Nice. Gear room.
Do the what the?
We should name the waterworks at some point.
Yes, I like that idea.
Okay, so we have some of the water generation, the water energy generation
Ooh,
going.
okay, that's too fast.
I mean, it doesn't need to be that fast. Well, actually, maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find out.
The speed only changes the speed. It does not increase our distance at all. So let's focus on distance and then see if we need to up the speed. And if we need to up the speed, we'll figure it out.
Well, yeah, I just mean like the speed does affect how fast the pumps work, and so we might need more speed later, depending.
Yeah.
Because the steam engine does need a decent amount of water. Like, and it's a steam engine, so it makes it into steam pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Panda suggested Shaniqua Waterworks. I had already thought maybe of that.
God.
It could be a thing.
Okay, so I can absolutely bump it up by like 1 speed thingy from the I don't know
thing.
what to call that. I can bump it up so that they're each running at 128, and that's 30% of our capacity. Which means I could run 6 more pumps at 128 speed.
Okay, well, first let's just try and get the other pumps working.
I don't think we'll need 6 more pumps, is the thing.
No, I don't either.
So, okay.
I mean the pumps over here, like, to get it where we need it to go.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to come hook stuff up. So I am going to need to observe your tunnel down here.
Hi, it's dark. Do you want to know how I made this tunnel?
Sure. Oh, I just realized what that meant.
That was my lighting.
Wow.
She followed you.
Ma'am?
Shaniqua.
I don't
ran
think
in.
I even have anything that you want.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
No, like, I literally don't have anything to trade to you. Now she's following you. I just needed to convince her. There we go.
Perfect. Hi, Shaniqua. I already gave you pretty much everything I had that I could trade you.
Okay, I need this tunnel to be a little bit wider so that I can walk and hook up the network at the same time.
Oh my god, wait, no, never mind.
Right there.
Come with me, Shaniqua. Oh, Will, you should have seen.
Oh no, what did you figure out?
She buys apples.
That's why she was following
She
me.
smelled the apples you had on you.
I smelled of apple.
How many apples do you want?
At least I didn't smell of Microsoft.
Okay, she wanted 2 stacks of... I have 24 emeralds now.
Incredible.
Also, like, gave me a bunch of XP. Goddamn. Have you done any trading on Atrium, by the way? Side note? On this iteration?
I haven't done a ton. Robin's done quite a bit.
Did I successfully bring back XP? Because I do not remember. From trading.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Okay, good. Because I meant to, and I, like, remember spending out
ask Robin. I'm pretty sure you did.
Good. I couldn't remember if I, like... Because I definitely did spend, like, an hour and a half or something going through and changing the flag on every single trade. But I didn't remember if I actually uploaded that yet. Chris said I think so, so I'm going to go with yes. Oh, I'm a dummy. Oop.
What? Oh, is it going the wrong way?
Yes.
Oh, but there's water coming through now. I turned it back.
No, why did you do that?
Oh, is it hooked up properly? Oh.
No, I just fixed it.
No, I
There
just
we go.
mean it has an end point. It's not going to spill. That's
Oh,
why
yeah, no,
I flipped it
it's
back because I was
good.
like, oh god, it's going to spill, but it's not going to spill. It's fine.
No, I did connect it up to the steam engine, so we're good.
Cool.
Well, you destroyed the staircase. I can't get up now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I did that. I needed the
Make it
tunnel to be
wide.
wider.
Okay, so now we just need this one and that one, and then
I
we
just
can...
needed to go make more shafts. I'm on my way back.
Gaming. Get physicked. Chris said, give me 5 minutes, I can confirm for sure. You don't have to do that, Chris, but if you want to, thanks. I wouldn't say no.
Oh, the rotational force is going the wrong way to start, so it's turning them all the wrong direction, but we can just manually flip them.
Oh, I wasn't a dumbass.
No,
Okay,
you had them all
cool.
placed correctly.
That makes me feel moderately better about that. Okay.
You got it. Is it working?
I'm checking.
It's not super fast, so let me...
No,
Come down
but as
here.
long as it's, like, steady enough, well, we'll find out. I don't know if it'll be enough.
I'm watching the water come through. It has made it through our final pump. It's coming.
Hooray! Okay, so we're gonna see... It's probably not gonna be fast enough, but let's find out.
Ooh, that's an
no.
awful lot of capacity, though.
Yeah, this thing is crazy. So, yeah, that's definitely not enough water.
Okay, let me go see what can
But
be
it's,
done over
it's
here.
more than I thought it would be, to be honest. So that's cool.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
only
okay.
at 60%.
Also, don't even bother with that yet, Will.
Okay.
Because we haven't even seen if we can sustain enough heat to warrant a boiler this size.
Oh.
So we need to test that before we do that, because we might be wasting our time if we increase the water thing.
Okay.
So now we need to get the charcoal over there, which I'm just going to do to test right now.
Mm-hmm.
and see what the heat meter goes to when I feed all the interns.
Gotcha. But I can for sure make a system for it.
Isn't there a filter on this? I thought there
There's
was
probably a
filter.
slot to add a filter, but there may not be one by default.
Yeah, I
Or
just
no,
don't see.
if there is a
slot's
slot,
not
it
coming
would
up.
just...
Well, whatever.
No, it's like when multiple outputs available round robin. Is that how you wanted it?
Ooh.
Is it
We're
going?
almost there.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's insane.
It said 2,000 earlier, not
No,
65,500.
Yeah, see, that was with the heat of the blazes that didn't have any fuel. So it looks like actually the red is fine. I thought the red meant it wouldn't sustain, but it looks like we can keep the boiler this size and it'll be fine. Yeah, you see where those
Oh.
you see where those bars get up to the gray part?
Uh-huh.
That's as big a boiler as you can build. So like I've almost made the biggest boiler you can build in this room. I figured I might as well go all out.
Wow.
Wow, also look how long that one round of charcoal is feeding them for.
It's so long. Okay, yeah, we did not need nearly what I made.
Yeah, we went a little overboard on the charcoal, but that's okay. It's better to go overboard than underboard, I guess.
Wow, this is insane. For reference, do you remember how much the windmill outputs?
I don't off the top of my head, but it's not this.
It's like
not
2
close.
or 4 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's out now. Oh, that's just heat, though. It's just out of heat, not water.
Now, but if we give it more water, it will do more.
Wait, the red's the possible. So
Yeah,
it's...
that's the possible for this size.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so if we give it more water, we get it even higher.
Could we ever even... Yeah, we could use that much because the rail factory... Well, because the rail factory... Sure, it doesn't need that much, but we could have every fucking machine running at 2,000.
We could. And also, I specifically did it like this, so we can have these go out of the building at a bunch of angles.
Oh, that's really good.
Have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome
we
back.
have made...
We've
a
made...
steam
a... Okay,
you should come check it out at some point.
So how exactly does this mechanical arm work?
I already told it to feed the interns, so we just need to give it power and give it
What?
charcoal, and we're good. You should come down and check out the steam engine, Silas.
Where is it?
It is down in the city.
Oh, it just takes
okay.
items out of inventories. I'm pondering it really quick. So
Yep.
you'll need to pick it up and tell it to do this again once we've made a spot for the charcoal to stop.
Oh, will I? Okay.
Yeah. Because you have to select the source inventory as well as the destination.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
It looks... Yeah.
But yeah, that shouldn't be difficult.
Wow, these could be useful in the rail factory if we could get more, too.
They are, but
Wait,
making
what was
them
that?
is a
It just
pain.
said it, however. However, not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't use chests. You have to use like a conveyor belt, which was what I'm thinking we would use for the charcoal thing, probably, or a depot.
Oh, you can just use depots. That should work fine.
I mean, if it works fast enough, the conveyor belt should be fine. Like, just take it straight to the arm, and it will. I know it will take them off the conveyor belt. I've done it before.
Yeah, it will take it off the conveyor belt, but I think we should use a chest so that we've got like a buffer.
Okay.
Do you have like one like Home Depot, or is it like a
Silas.
decentralized thing?
Yeah, it's goddamn cryptocurrency department. That's what depot stands for. Yeah.
Then go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm tunneling. So that we
Excellent.
can make the charcoal conveyor underground. Because
I'm very excited about the steam engine. I've been trying to do this since we started this series.
so goddamn excited. I when we first started, I was like, part of me was like, I'll just let Crescendu create because he seems like he's enjoying it, and another part of me was like, I don't know if I really feel like I want to right now. And that second part of me was stupid and wrong, and this mod is so cool.
It's very, very cool. And then once we have the rail factory, we can start doing the big train, and then we can actually get to and from our other house a lot easier.
Yes.
I also just really enjoy the sounds the steam engine makes.
Yeah, the attention to detail in this mod is incredible. The sound, the...
Good night, Panda!
Good night,
Good
Panda!
night. Thank you for the turtle.
Turtle.
It is absolutely okay if you message me about nature stuff. It is more than okay. I highly encourage it.
So where down in the city?
I'll come show you. We don't have a... We need street signs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
we need streets.
first, I was going to say, first we need
Evan-
streets.
Evan made a decent number of little roads last
He
time.
did get started on some roads, yeah. There's a good beginning for that.
So if you head to the center of the city where the Redstone Lab is, I can meet you there.
Oh, it's because
Wow,
this
this
thing
is
has
one stroke of a
NBT data.
meme.
That's a sentence you said, for sure. You're not wrong, I guess.
I'm at the center.
Hi.
Hi.
Follow me.
Just like heard that like man and the sound of breaking legs.
It's just a thing that happens sometimes. It's fine.
Wow, this is actually quite nice.
Will?
Huh? What? What?
Will, look up behind you.
Oh, yeah, I noticed.
I did not know that was...
Oh, no,
Why?
What?
it's really gone. Do you
Why
want to
are
see what
there
happens when I try to turn it on? No, stand back.
Sure.
No, sorry, I'm point of view. Can you go under there and just right-click that block in the middle?
What? This... The...
Yep. Oh, it didn't like that.
Oh! Jesus! Why did... Oh, right, because you turned it off earlier. I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's been off, so that's why it's a bit not working.
Overgrown. So yeah, anyway, this is the water area over here.
Oh, it's so
yeah,
funny.
And it goes to the new power station that I have yet to name,
Oh, boy.
which contains the interns who fuel this.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Come downstairs and meet the
What?
interns.
What is? Ooh, hello.
So this is the steam engine at its lowest power
Uh-huh.
because the interns are hungry. Watch this.
Oh, that's so exciting. God,
And
that's
you-
so cool.
And you don't have engineer's goggles on, but when you have engineer's goggles on and you look at this, it produces like... God,
So,
what was
here,
the windmill again?
Hold on,
4,000 or
I'll give
something?
you some reference. So this whole watermill setup we've got going over here with 5 watermills has a
Yeah.
max capacity of 1,200. It's pretty good.
This boiler's currently at 65,000.
Yeah.
And we're not giving it enough water.
So we're talking like 65 times the watermill setup. Well, it's not maxed out.
Yeah, once we give it more, we're going to give it more water, and then also the charcoal from that tree farm is going to automatically feed the interns. And then we have power for the entire city, probably, which is cool, I
One
think.
boiler. Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. And if we don't have enough, I'll just build another power station.
I don't
'Cause that-
see how we could possibly not have enough.
Yeah, I don't see us having a lot of machines in the city that are going to require... Yeah, I think you're
What
right.
sort of things could you make that would need that much? That's enough for you to be running, like, everything from that one boiler.
Yeah, you're probably right. I guess just like distance might come up, maybe.
Maybe?
But probably not.
You don't seem to lose that much over
Something
distance.
else I might do now is, oh, that's not a good quote. Something else I might do,
Uh-huh.
don't worry about it, is,
Come back here, Greg is hungry.
something else I might do now is, one of the things to do if you want to build those mechanical arms is you need a precision device, precision clockwork device, and they are such a pain to make manually. So it's the type of thing you'd want a factory for. So I may do that.
That would be very cool.
Although I feel like most of these are going to run into territory where they're going to start running out of materials really quickly, and I'm just not going to feel like dealing with it. But yeah.
I can make us the super tunnel bore, though.
That is true, but it kind of needs supervision.
It does.
So, wouldn't really be automatic still. That said, still cool.
It can be a lot faster than a person, though. And you can put a seat on the back of it.
Be careful. Those saw blades hurt really bad.
It's just heavy machinery when you go up.
I turned them back on so they don't overgrow.
Yeah, we are absolutely... Even one of these might make too much charcoal, Will.
It's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, we'll have to see. Like, maybe it's fine, but we may want to consider that may be a problem.
I think I should deconstruct one of them. Or at least... Yeah,
let's wait
here's
till
what
you
I'll
up
do.
and see.
I'm going to decommission one of them, but not deconstruct it. I'm just going to turn it off and remove the trees so it doesn't get overgrown. So it's very easy to restart it if suddenly we're like, actually, we really do need all of that.
Okay, that makes sense.
But the main thing is I can't just leave it turned off and fully operational, or it'll get overgrown again. And, that's solvable. It requires more hands-on maintenance, and it's more work than just going and pressing the start button. So I'd rather avoid it.
I am so excited. I want to get it. We're so close to having it all the way hooked up, and I am excited.
I'm so fucking excited. Okay. Snurklet, come here.
I'm already lost in the city.
Yeah, it's... Like I said, we need street signs.
Shouldn't need any of those. Okay, I definitely don't have everything I need, but I have most of it. Shit.
Get gamers.
Christian, would you be willing to make a run to the surface for a few things?
Would you be willy-nilly?
Fine. Although you should come with me actually, because we need to see Silas's clock tower.
Oh yes.
But okay.
Well, then...
I mean, progress.
Yeah.
This isn't done either.
Also, yeah, actually, should just do a full run to the surface to just try and... Hold on, no, here's what I need to do before I go up really quickly. I need to pin things in NEI. I need to make a shopping list. So, I always need these 3, but I know how to make those, and they're very easy. Gearboxes. I know I will need gearboxes. There's no way I won't. I have plenty of belts. Have enough depots. I need... Things I know I need. I know I need filters. I shouldn't need attribute filters. I should just need filters. Attribute filters are more complicated.
What is all this stuff for? Just curious.
Just moving the stuff over... Actually, I may not need filters. But just moving the stuff over to the interns.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you need filters, because the only thing that would end up there is charcoal.
Yeah,
the system's
you're
working
right.
correctly.
I'm just used to needing filters, but I actually shouldn't. Brass funnels... We should only need to move it one at a time. Andesite funnels should be fine.
Yeah, because the arm can only do one at a time, so...
Yeah.
And we could add more arms if needed, but I don't think it will be needed, because that charcoal lasted, like, almost a full minute.
And let's make an item vault, just so that we don't run... Oh yeah, I was already getting the stuff to make that, so that we don't run out of... Yeah.
In my experience, you can never have too many arms.
And legs, I hear.
You would know, I think. Maybe.
I consider myself an expert in the matter.
Good, I'm glad we have at least one.
Silas is our limbs guy.
I hated that.
Kind of like that guy from Hades in our D&D campaign.
Yeah, our arms dealer.
Yeah, just sold barrels of arms and legs occasionally.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's good stuff. Good times back in Hades. Oh yeah, I really wanted to do something with the gantry shaft. It's not
What?
important. It's just this funky little thing that you can, if you
Oh,
look at the stream,
I see.
yeah, like it's not. I don't need to do anything with it, but I really want to.
I don't know what we're
But I
gonna
don't
do
know
with
what I
it,
would
but
do with it. The main thing I could think of is like,
it's cool though.
oh, you could make like a um um
Yes.
like a ski lift system. That's not the word I'm looking for.
God, that
Problem?
stupid bat thing followed me through
Oh,
the nether portal.
they're
And
the
I'm
worst.
so
I
pissed.
hate them, and I
Yeah.
don't know why they won't stop spawning. They don't seem to care about light.
It
Yeah,
followed
I
me
don't
through the
know.
portal. What the hell, Greg?
Wait. Control rotational force. What? Oh, it's
Get
just an on-off switch.
rotational.
It's just an on.
Sorry, get what?
Yeah, it's an on-off switch for. It's on-off switch, but it's like if the stress-o-meter or the speedometer or whatever gets too high, it can turn it off.
Oh.
Oh God, please, please, sir, I'm
That's
begging.
cool.
Everything is fine.
Adjustable chain. What? What?
I feel that you might be getting a little
Oh,
distracted,
I am. You are very correct.
and like I support your nonsense, but in this case, I feel that you may be getting a little bit goofy.
Pistons. I am getting goofy. I did forget that you can extend pistons with this.
I know, it's so funny. They look so wrong.
They do look so wrong. I'm just scrolling through this to like double check I'm not forgetting anything. Sticker. I'm gonna guess it does exactly what you think it does.
Yeah, it sticks things, I'm pretty sure.
These are stick.
Oh. Weird. Cool.
Yeah,
So much of the
it's,
stuff for this feels like highly situational, but if you know how to use it, so good.
Well, think about it. Those are effectively pistons that let you spin around with them.
Yeah.
So, like, you can just do a ridiculous number of things with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You could have a machine that just carries a carved pumpkin around the city.
You could have 16 times the detail.
Oh, no.
Oh, I
Todd.
do really want a wand of symmetry. Not something we are ready to create, but God, it sounds useful.
Actually, we could totally make one of those.
We could, but it's not something we like have the setup to make right now. Okay, I think I've
we
marked
do.
everything.
We do have the setup to make it. It's just kind of a pain.
I think I've marked everything I will need.
Because you have to put together the precision device, and that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I came here for. Oh, wood. I need wood.
Honestly, hell, that's the other thing. I could leave the tree farm on, but stop making it into charcoal. I feel like we never have enough wood.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but I do think we shouldn't leave it on.
True.
Because we will not need that much wood.
No, we will not.
Okay, gamers. I specifically did not look at the clock tower because I'm going to look on my way back.
Yeah, I didn't look either.
It's okay.
I want to give you more time to get it to a happier
Well, I'm trying
location.
to, like,
Also,
hop on the-
I know we usually do our plugs at the end of stream, but since we've already started to lose people to the sleepy lands, all right, Nether Portal, what's going on? Thank you for calming down.
Wake me up, Scotty.
You ever just pain? I do just pain sometimes. It's not good. I would not recommend it, and I think 3 out of 5 doctors would agree with me. and the other
Only
two are
three?
only pretending to be doctors.
Oh, I see.
That's unfortunately quite common where I'm from.
Yeah, like
Um,
Dr. Oz. Or I guess I should just say Oz.
Yep.
Since, he had his medical license revoked.
Oh, I just assumed you never had one in the first place. That's
No, he had one.
see,
They
see,
took it
having
away.
one revoked is worse.
Yeah, no, they took it away because he's a scam artist.
Yeah, that's
So-
not all I filmed.
So he
Um,
shouldn't have one.
Not what the kids would call dopalicious.
They wouldn't. And you know what? I don't think anyone would, actually.
No one may say
Did the
that
kids
word.
ever call anything that? Because if they do, I'd like to ask them
Sure
to
fucking
stop.
hope not. God damn it! Do we have cabbage rolls in here? Why do we have cabbage rolls in here?
Evan was making
Cabbage
them,
rolls are
I don't know.
spreading.
No, I'm just bothered that they're in the cabinet because I keep putting them away whenever I try to just put away all the things that belong there.
The
I've
cabinet.
removed them. They're no longer in
Cabinet
the drawers.
Do we have a cabinet for apples? I have so many apples.
Oh, if we do it, yeah, in the plant section, it might be full, but I'll just pop a storage upgrade in there.
It is not.
Okay, I'm gonna put one in anyway.
Okay.
I made way more than we needed. It can now hold like a few thousand apples.
Got it.
Yeah, I went a little overboard because I learned, and then when
Wait, what? What happened to Chris?
Huh?
All of Chris's badges were removed for one message.
what? The
Whoa,
fuck?
what?
See that, Chris?
Yeah, I see that. What,
Like
Chris? You good?
We didn't unmod Chris. Oh, look, and they're back.
Yeah, and that's not just a Crucian visual problem for once. That just happened.
Interesting.
Huh.
That was a different
Cool.
Chris from a different timeline.
That was alternative Chris.
I don't remember. Did I come here for anything else? I don't
But
think so.
yeah, the feeling like your ribs are stabbing you thing, not awesome.
Definitely not great.
Wouldn't like super recommend that, by which I mean actively would not recommend that. Would specifically deter you from doing that.
That's a very responsible thing for you to say, Will.
Well, I think
So.
But is it the truth?
Oh, that's ominous.
it is the truth, the one and only.
Oh, Will, can you look and see if we have andesite for Silas? Because I forgot.
I have
Sure. You got enough?
What?
I quarried a bunch.
Okay.
Never mind.
You're it.
Chris said Nightbot regained power momentarily, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! Who freed Nightbot from containment?
Nightbot is here.
Nightbot,
It says
Nightbot
quotes
is
all
an
the time.
SCP.
That's
Nightbot is kind of an SCP, yeah.
yeah. That's Nightbot in containment. That's they're contained. They have restricted access. Oh.
Hey, fella. Hey, pal.
I'm pondering.
Uh-huh.
Talking to a piglin.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm gonna need more of those guys. Hold on. Where are you? How difficult are you to craft? Oh, not the easiest, not the hardest. Why did I make 9 brass hands?
Well, as our resident limb expert Silas says, more is better.
I made 9 brass hands because I was getting ready to have to feed the interns with 9
Oh,
pointers.
I see.
Well, I have 9 extra hands.
What was that, Crucian?
Silas, the train station looks so cool.
Yay!
What the hell? It's so good. I am so excited to. I want to make like a water elevator or something up here, or maybe just a normal elevator actually, because we have create. I might be
Yeah,
able to
we can
make a
make a
normal
create
elevator,
elevator. We absolutely
um,
can. They're not
That'd be
even
cool.
very difficult.
so that people can stop up here in the beautiful cave. I was also. I had the idea that
We could have like essentially summer homes up here.
I was kind of gonna say something similar. I was gonna say I've had the thought that our magic stuff could go up here.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I
Like
like that.
I was gonna put like an
Because it is very
enchanting
nature
table
oriented.
thing somewhere, so maybe we could put an enchanting thing up here and have this be like the nice Druid Grove train station. I don't know. It's got a lot of vibes happening at once, and I like it.
Math.
What?
That was math, not meth.
Chris just pulled up a random Silas quote and said, "As our resident limbs expert says," and then the quote is "Cowboy Bebox,"
Great.
which is from not long ago. Okay,
Of course not. Of course
I
not.
figured it would be longer, but it was not.
Beep
Gamer.
beep.
I think we should end off at 11 today.
Sounds
I'm
good to
a little-
me. We often we used to end at like 10:30, and then we just kind of at some point, pretty much with the start of this series, just started to like go.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we were doing this with Valheim too.
Oh, maybe.
Sometimes we were. It kind of depended how into the game we were at the time.
It's true.
How many items did these?
Cal Furby said, "I forgot I left this playing, and I heard a yell from my basement and was very concerned for a second. I would like to apologize for causing you concern."
Oh. Yeah, I do not need to make this many. Item vaults. Each item vault seems to store the same number of items as a chest.
Got it. So a lot.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna make a lot, and I made plenty already.
No, you could make more if you want, because I was gonna put some on a train too.
Okay,
You don't have to, but like if you were already going
I
to.
don't think we have a functioning, squishinator guy.
I think I know what you mean. Weirdly.
Mechanical press.
Well, we do. It's down here in the city, but
Oh, okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine.
We're gonna make a different one anyway, probably for general purpose stuff.
Something about this seems stinky.
Something about this smells.
I don't know how I felt about that.
Oh, I think you didn't like it. If you did like it, why?
See a doctor.
See ya. See ya, doctor.
If
And not-
for some
not
reason
one of the,
that was not significantly off-putting, see a doctor. What the fuck?
Not one of the Dr. Oz doctors either.
Sorry,
a
Chris,
real-
that was the Squishinator 5000? I might have said 2. But it's 5 now!
Good night, Furby.
Good night, Cal Furby. Oh, wait, I was gonna... Cal Furby knows. I was gonna plug that I'm going to do a live stream. I'm planning on Thursday evening, unless anybody has a good reason why I shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Cool. Mine aren't going to be as long as our group ones anyway, so I'll probably end off before 10, especially for all of y'all that like to watch the, exceptional Revolution show.
It looked like everyone voted for... Not everyone. It looked like the most votes were for Skyrim.
I know. I was kind of thinking people would be like, oh yeah, let's see Bastion, right? More from the creators of Hades. I kind of was like marketing it, and then no. Of course, people were like, let's do the weirdest shit. So tomorrow,
Todd Howard.
I'll be creating my little mod collection.
Please install the one that makes Thomas the Tank Engine dragons.
Oh, of course. That's a staple of Skyrim.
I'm just making sure you had the essentials.
Of
Do we have
course.
any Blackstone?
Yeah, I think we have some. Maybe not, actually.
You might be thinking of Atrium again.
No, I was. Oh, we have 50.
Hey, I have
I
good
don't need much.
news.
I just need to make buttons.
Good news?
I have good news. If you want, I can do some bulk haunting for you and get you some.
I saw that. Oh, what do you haunt?
Cobblestone.
Oh, well, we have plenty of that.
All I need is the souls of the damned and a fan.
I have fans. Hey,
Well,
fan.
I don't have the souls of the damned, but I could.
I have some here.
Good.
You just need one block of soul sand, right? I've only got the one fan.
Yep.
Cool. I'll bring you some souls.
Just haunt some stuff. We're gonna need our. We're probably gonna need our. I guess so. Wait a minute. We could totally run the power from this boiler up to the train station at some point. We should do that.
Yeah, easily.
Oh
Chris
my God, you
has
can
some
even make the
things
clock
Thursday
move.
7 to 8. Okay.
Oh my
that's
god,
all
we
right.
could make the clock work.
Yes, that's totally a thing you can do with Create. I don't know exactly how, but I'm like 100%
Well, no,
certain there's a
you
way.
literally could make a contraption that just is the hands of the clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's room inside there. Like, you could set something up.
Yes.
That's excellent. We should 100% do that.
I am so in favor of that idea.
I have no idea how accurately it will tell the time,
I'm gonna
but
guess
it will work.
not particularly,
As
but
long as it
I'm
spins
I'm
properly.
into the idea.
Silas, I want to use this as an excuse to, at some point, show you how Create
No.
works so that we can make a
No,
clock.
Nicodemus, please!
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh God!
Did you just get run over by the train?
It didn't damage me, but functionally, yes. Let me in! I did it. I made it onto the moving train. Oh!
Cannot.
Only for a second.
Oh.
Ah! I can't quite catch the train. Okay, it's too fast. Hey, a bunch of horse armor. Oh,
Everybody-
and spider teeth, and they're not teeth. They're
I think Spider Teeth is actually Evan's cousin.
ew.
What?
just don't like it. I just don't.
You have a
Because
problem with Spider Teeth, though?
I have told you before, I'm a very visual person.
Uh-huh.
So I immediately envisioned a spider smiling with human teeth, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
it was very bad.
It's not
Like,
what I was
you've seen
envisioning.
those fish before that have, like, disturbingly human teeth, right?
I have, and I don't like
Yeah,
them.
it's like the spider version of that, and I did not appreciate it at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Crushinator. We can move the Crushinator down there. Or leave it up here. I mean, I don't
I
want
was
to take
thinking we could
everything
just
from the
make-
windmill.
No, and also, that, like, is what windmills do, so I really want to leave it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but we can make this Crushinator Crushinate, like, I don't know, flour or something, if that's a thing that it do.
It does. Also, we
Oh,
can make
yeah.
another one when we need one. Something I would like to move down here at some point is the sturdy plate machine, because there's going to be way more lava down here than there is up there.
Oh, yeah. We can also pump it out of hell. I made the ender
Well,
tanks for
yeah,
that.
kinda, but it doesn't stay loaded,
Mm.
so someone has to, like, go there and
Yeah,
Bill
that's not
to do
optimal.
that. That's why I set it up that way, and I just went around pocketing lava with the ender tank.
Oh, gotcha. You don't have any brass on you, do you?
I do.
You have, like...
I have probably all of the brass that we have.
I kind of thought that might be the case. Cool. How much do you have?
Let me go see. I put it in the boiler room.
Okay. It's probably plenty.
I just made it in one big batch. 21.
Oh, yeah, it's...
We will need to make some more pretty soon, but we're about to have plenty of power, so won't be
Do
a
you want me
problem.
to bring anything over from the windmill while I'm here? Deconstruct anything and move it?
No, but like maybe some of the materials in the chests, because we're not going to build any new stuff for the windmill, probably.
Okay. Because, like, I could bring the sturdy plate machine now if you want.
No, we have enough plates for ages, so I'm not worried about it right now.
Okay.
I'd probably want a building to put it in
All over.
first.
What is this guy? Oh, this is just a smashy guy.
Oh yeah, that's the smashy plate machine. Go ahead and use
I
it.
just have a smashy dude, so I just need
Just throw stuff in the chest that you want smashed.
smash it.
Yeah, I was throwing all sorts of metals in there earlier.
Hold on.
There it goes. What am I doing right now? Oh, right.
There's a song that's been stuck in my head. It's just like a funny, silly, funny, goofy, haha TikTok song. And this is gonna sound weird, but I think you will understand very quickly. Because the first line is "Thank God for the cops," but second line is "Who else is gonna show up and murder my neighbor's dog?" So I think you
Yeah.
can get the vibes pretty quickly there. It is not pro cop,
Good.
but it is stuck in my brain. Is there not any wood?
The,
I just need wood.
the rail factory is already on. It's just moving in slow motion.
Incredible.
But it is going.
It is.
No one talk about what I just did.
I wasn't paying attention, so it's fine.
Uh-huh. No, this part of what I just did is fine. I just...
We don't have much longer on the stream. Do we think we can get the charcoal here, or
Huh? Do we think we can get the what there? The what where?
the charcoal? Do we think that's achievable for today, or should we just like try to do that next time?
Like, I can definitely get it done today. I can't get it done before 11.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I meant like, how long do you think it would take with the
That
idea you have?
long.
That
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to give you a time estimate.
because I don't want to go over too long, but we can just do it first thing next stream.
We can, yeah.
I'm not worried about
Let
it.
me just get all of the supplies on me and get back to the city, and then I'm good to go. The main thing is, I need to put myself right in front of the problem, or next stream I will not do it first thing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I just need to go sit myself right in front of it, and then log off there, and then I'll remember to do it. Okay, I
Okay.
made 26 item bolts, because that's enough for a 3x3 cube, I
That's
think.
plenty.
I initially assumed that they would
You
not
say
hold quite as
3
much
by
as they
3.
do. Is that more than...
I guess you're right.
Yeah, because a cube, not
Yeah,
a
it is
square.
26. Right. I was getting stupid.
Are you ready, Nicodemus?
Nicodemus Minjaj.
Nicodemus Minjaj, the toad of conduct. No
Jesus
one has the power that you have. Yes. Go! Go! Look at us go. I would play with, like, just create. Like, it's
Yeah,
so
really
good.
It's very good.
I would encourage that if the next time, because it's going to happen, we do a Minecraft modded series. I know we've done a good bit of create, but we could absolutely build around create again, and I think it would be very entertaining.
Yeah.
Now that we understand the basics, we can also set funkier goals. Like, let's build a cake factory or something.
Wait, what? Why? Oh. Oh, that's a little bit annoying to me, but... Perhaps I shouldn't have done it that way.
Chris has just remembered a video.
Congratulations.
God fucking damn it. Nikki! Nikki, wait! Nikki!
Why do you need to go
Okay.
back?
I left my toolbox at the windmill.
my god, that's so neat. I figured out what comfort does.
Oh, what does
Oh,
it
what's
do?
it
'Cause
do?
we have been trying to figure that out for a minute.
So you know how your hearts flash when you regenerate?
Mm-hmm.
It does a way cooler like flashing animation that just like is it lights up each part one at a time, going along the line, and like
Hmm.
looks really smooth and nice. And it gradually regenerates your health even when your hunger is lower than what it normally would be.
Oh, that's
That's really
cool.
good.
Yeah, which is really great because then you have passive regeneration even when you're hungry. It's just slower.
That is great. Taste the food.
Gotta taste that flavor.
How it chews to gum 5 fields.
How it choose to gum 5 feels. Taste
Gum
it.
gum. Sense your stimulate. I'd like to apologize to the Academy.
Okay, Nikki, you better not be leaving.
Yinky Minjaj.
Nikki! We do
Nikki,
really need a
don't
better way to
leave
get
us.
onto the train. It's a little hard to get on.
It is not hard to get on the train. What are you talking about?
It's like a block and a half or 2 blocks above the ground.
Well, you can jump up onto the platform where the back door is from the ground.
Oh.
That's why it's there.
I always try to get on from the side doors because I assumed you were supposed to do that.
Oh. No, I see why you would think that, but Evan was, I think, more just making them as decor.
Oh. Okay, I now see that I have just been getting on the train wrong the entire time.
But I do think we should make a bigger version that's like similar to this train, and that one you will get off on those doors because Silas's train station is at the right level where you can do that.
Yes.
And then we can do train thing. Video of a guy trying to say we're at the beach but keeps stumbling on the words, and he just starts singing "Let's go to the beach, let's go," instead. That's really funny.
That's incredible. I love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I just did a little drown.
I hope that you had a good stream, and I hope that you had a good week that was uninvolved in the stream. Hopefully. And
No, you go. I'm being stupid.
I'm also being stupid. Continue.
I know I said I was thinking Thursday for me doing my stream. I'm gonna stick with that this week, but if I do that and then it's like nobody could make it, it's a terrible night, I can look at other options. I'm limited on what nights I'm free, and I'm trying not to do it back to back with us with our Tuesday stream, because unfortunately Monday nights are actually really good, but not for like 2 in a row. It's like not great. You know, we're insufferable, so we can't make you suffer too much of us.
It's true.
That's the whole thing.
We can't make you suffer the fools.
No, we can't. You just choose.
We would
to
if we
be
could.
Here.
But
Yeah. College schedule very difficult. I am familiar. But yeah, if Thursdays don't work, we'll figure something out. We'll figure out. It'll be all right. Might be able to do like Saturdays as long as I'm working around the atrium events. So
which, by the way, we have an atrium event this Saturday.
oh yeah, we do.
So if you want to come and Megan, speaking for the first time in like an hour, says, "But I want to suffer."
Oh god.
Okay. Well,
I also
anyway.
fully forgot you were here.
Well, anyway, we have an atrium event. So if you are on atrium, I know everyone here probably is, but if you're not, you should do that. You go Discord. You can go on Discord, and I'm done.
Look, you heard him. Go Discord, do a Minecraft, see there.
If you want. You don't
We
have to.
invite also, give me just a...
But yeah, Chad, look at my slow motion rail.
I'm so sorry! That was the
What happened?
worst timing! I literally turned it off! As he was saying, Chad, look at my machine! I fucking turned it off!
Will
I'm
just
so
broke it
sorry.
immediately as I was
I'm
talking.
so sorry, Christian.
That's so funny.
Do you have any wood?
Will, you do not need to do that. Like, I appreciate the effort, but it once the steam engine is on, it'll be plenty fast. This is it passive.
Yeah, but it's still at like 2,000, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be at 6, like, well,
It's
I
gonna
guess
be at
per
6
engine.
capacity. We'll still need to speed
No,
things
no,
up.
this is 512.
Huh?
This is currently running at 512 because this engine is the only one powering it.
Oh.
But it's about to be a lot more than that.
I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if I tried to speed it up, it would probably break everything, because that's 512 trying to power all 3 of these.
Why do you have 200 dried kelp in your toolbox?
Oh,
Doesn't it mess you?
conveyor belts.
Use dry kelp to
Yeah,
make
but
the
how do
parallels.
you find anything in there?
Everything has a place.
You just
Everything's
open
covered
your-
in dried kelp.
Open the toolbox and it's hi. It's Sean. Hi, Sean.
Oh, it's, Sean.
Sean is enchanted with poison too?
Sean is from the medicine.
But also protection. Sean attack and protect.
As you said that, he said, "Ah."
He's like, but do I?
Wait,
It's up to
what?
you to find out.
What? Is this just poking the stones?
They basically do player actions. So they're taking iron nuggets and
Oh.
whacking them into the stone. Normally it's a lot faster. And then this one is... Kushan, what does the second deployer do?
Nothing.
Oh, it also hits them with the nugget. I see.
Yeah, they need to do 2 in a row, and then they get slammed, and then it's a train track.
Yeah, also there's definitely a way to, like, hook it up so that you don't have to keep refilling them. Like,
Yeah, but like the alternative is that I have like we're just gonna run out of iron anyway, so I haven't done that yet.
yeah.
Like either way, you need to resupply it. So I have no like. I didn't want to hook up a whole other thing just so I didn't have to right click twice.
Well, it might just be as simple as putting a chest on it. They can
Well,
usually
yeah,
access nearby inventories. But
but
anyway,
either way,
that's
I don't
not
have any more
important.
iron anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I did bring
All
2
the iron
stacks
I
down.
have.
How
Oh,
fast
cool.
can you
Oh,
make
sorry,
your-
no, not 2 stacks anymore. I used a lot of it.
What were you
How
gonna say?
fast can
Silas?
you make one of these shafts rotate?
Very.
You want to see?
Yes.
All right, let me go get some charcoal.
Krushen,
Hmm.
hold on. Before I say this, let me just make sure I'm being realistic.
Here we go, Silas.
Yeah, we could make a blaze cake factory.
Yes, that is something I had considered if we wanted to go completely ham.
Oh,
They can also go faster
Lord.
than this. They can go a lot
We're
faster.
moving.
This one engine is going at 1,600. Okay.
That's 16,000.
That's what I meant. It's
Now
still
look,
only
look at it
powering
go.
these at 128, so I could speed it up and have these each going at like
Silas, look at it go.
5.
Yeah. They're doing it. They're doing it.
They're really doing it.
Look at them go. Oh,
Yeah,
I did
Chris,
say
we can make a factory that can make blaze cakes, which feeds the blazes even more, and they love it and it's tasty. And it also makes them burn hotter, which is
Yeah.
good for steam
we
power.
would need to take eggs, sugar, and cinder flour, which is crushed netherrack. That's concerning.
I really have no idea how we're gonna get that much lava regularly, though, unless there's some kind of melty thing you can do, which there might be.
a melty thing.
And even that, in that case, I don't. Yeah, it might be. Maybe we
yeah,
could-
you can use a superheated or potentially a normal blaze. Oh
No,
no,
that-
it needs to be a superheated blaze, but you can use a
That's-
superheated blaze
a
to
little
melt
recursive.
stone.
though.
Yes.
But if we hook it up once, it might perpetuate, kind of. And also, we have all that deep slate we don't need. So
Well, I don't remember if they need. I think they do need repeated blaze cakes to stay superheated.
they definitely do. I just don't know how long they last. I'll have to check.
Yes.
But yeah, they taste.
But we can make the blazes burn blazy bright.
Oh, we're back down to slow speed again because we haven't hooked up the automatic charcoal feedy guy thing yet.
Mhm.
But that once we do, it'll be like that all the time. Hopefully, probably. And we could give it more water to make it even faster.
Yes.
Oh, also,
Potential. I just had an idea,
Well-
Crucian.
well, but Will, I just remembered. I really do. You think we could try and hook it up really quick? Because I really want to show chat the arm.
Oh yes, I'm down to keep going. The other
If it
idea
wa-
I had, Crucian.
Yeah.
I think we could hook the steam engine back into the pump system. So
yes,
that
that is absolutely a thing we
yeah,
could do.
so that if the steam engine goes off, it'll still get water from the water wheels, but as long as it's on, it gets a lot more.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a good idea.
Okay, you want to hook up the conveyor system? Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't know what it's
You
gonna
want the
look
conveyor
like yet,
system to be hooked up? Hell yeah.
If-
I can
if you
make
don't
this
mind.
happen. The most difficult part is going to be combining. Nope, because we're not doing that. I'll worry about that if.
Is there a
No,
problem?
just ignore me. Just ignore me. It's literally all fine. My brain is trying to think 3 steps ahead, and I don't need to. It just wants to.
I run into that problem a lot as well.
Will you? No, I should because it makes more sense because my brain needs to. Cool. No, I already did.
3 steps ahead of yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I always say my brain can think really fast. The problem is it goes nowhere really fast.
I need a thing. Oh, I need andesite casing, don't I?
I think I have one.
Do you have a gearbox I could borrow?
No, but I have one andesite casing.
Okay, I can just use that. We really need to make more. I need to make more of that.
Yeah, they're just a pain.
I take. We could make a little factory for that potentially.
We could probably do that, yeah.
Oh, oh!
What the fuck just happened?
Silas?
Sorry.
He touched the lava while using the bounce spell. I thought he got
Oh.
flung by something, and I was really confused.
No, that lava, I don't know why, hurts a lot more than usual.
Doesn't it?
Huh.
Nah, seems fine to me.
Weird, I don't know why that hurts so bad.
Maybe you had like a lag spike where it wasn't hurting you for a second, and then suddenly it was.
That's probably what it was, because it looked like it dealt like half my health and damage in one, like, second.
Oh, I know how to do this better.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I was gonna fuck around with angled conveyor belts, which they don't. They're very picky when going up and down. You have to be at like a shallow enough angle.
God.
Oh no! Don't start dropping items yet. Stop that. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I
I
had that
know it
problem
works. I can just use a chute to drop them directly down onto a conveyor belt. Okay, cool.
Like that. Wait,
Interesting. Is this like a perpetual motion water machine?
Huh?
Maybe? I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. But maybe?
Oh wait, no, these aren't. Sorry. Okay. These are pumps.
Yeah. No, it's a Minecraft thing. Yeah, would not. It does not relate to any real. Would not real.
Oh well, yeah. Perpetual motion does not exist regardless, but
Yes.
yeah.
How long can a belt convey? That's a good Quingus.
If a belt could conveyor
I'm sitting like such a shrimp.
Hence the name. I assume accurately.
It's accurate. That's not why it started, but it sure was on the money.
I have officially powered the arm.
The arm has gained power.
Silas, I'm only following your advice. You said more limbs. I have created another limb. Come to the boiler room, Silas.
Oh, okay.
It isn't doing anything yet,
We-
but it will be soon.
We have an appropriate quote.
Hi, Sean. We are a team. We are an oiled machine. Yeah, that is pretty fitting. So, this... Hi, Sean. Sean is following me. So, look, I have gears, and they do gear stuff, and then they come downstairs into the arm. The claw!
Ooh,
The claw.
The claw will feed the interns shortly.
oh,
The claw will
Good.
feed the interns.
You heard me!
I did, and I agree.
Oh my
are
god.
you able to feed all the interns with just one club?
I
Yep.
am.
The claw is power.
The claw has the power of multitask.
A power that we all strive for. But only few achieve.
I do have to pick up the arm, though, because the arm needs to learn.
It's gaining intelligence.
Oh, I picked up something. I have an encased fan.
Oh, that
Oh.
was for Cruchet. So he can, bulk haunt.
I can do some haunting for you.
In bulk.
I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Sean, I'm sorry. I don't have anything. Actually, wait. Yes, I do. Sean also
I
buys
just
apples.
heard
I'll be back in a
so
minute.
much experience.
Yeah, that was apples.
Oh, hey, I found the pipe tunnel. Hell yeah.
We now have a thriving economy here. With whenever the goblins come by, we just sell them our apples.
Incredible.
Commerce, but not capitalism.
Yeah, that should work, right? So they're in my toolbox. No, are they? No? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking
There
about.
they are. So the arm goes in the middle right here, right?
Yes.
So it, Sean, please, could take
Sean?
items off of that depot?
Yes.
Okay. The funnels are in my thingy. Sean.
All right, Silas, you can come see. I can now activate the claw.
Sean, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Actually,
this
that's
is
probably
a
plenty.
little bit of a
storage
maze.
instead.
Okay, fine.
Okay, ready? Watch. The claw.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
And look, now it goes faster
Wow.
because the thing's on.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
It's alive.
Look at
Oh.
it go.
You have to go upstairs, Will. It's. Look at the
Oh.
gears go.
Oh.
This thing can't
Sean,
like explode, right?
Wow.
This
No,
is
it
not
cannot.
gonna. Okay.
It's just a steam engine, so no. Luckily, it cannot. Sean,
Wow.
that-
I
It's
think
moving.
the way that you are, were you trying to use this to gain speed or just move it horizontally?
I was just moving it.
Look at
Okay,
this.
gotcha.
I don't need the arm to go any faster than it's going.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
fair.
Because the each charcoal lasts like a full minute, so it does not need to go faster than it's going.
It looks
Look at
like
it
it's
go.
feeding them before they run out, which seems
Yeah, it
it's
is.
actually totally fine. We've
I mean,
got
given
the
how
charcoal.
much we have more of a problem of having extra charcoal, so I'm fine with it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how this guy works.
Yeah, that's also how the water tanks get placed too. So, Will, now all we need to do is attach this power to
Sean,
the water pump, and then it's even more.
I'm so excited.
It lives.
And it shouldn't be hard to attach to the water pump because we've got the pump tunnel.
Oh, solid point, actually.
The puddle.
The puddle, if you will.
Which, actually, hold on. I think you could probably hook it up right now, because it comes all the way down to here. So long as you're sure it's spinning the same
Oh.
direction, you can
Which,
plug
yeah,
it in
you
down
can-
here.
And you can switch directions pretty easily, too.
Yeah, it's just a gearbox.
So hang on, let me, you don't even need a gearbox, I don't think.
You don't need one. It's the most compact way to. I like
Got
it
it.
because they're small and compact.
Well, do you have...
Do I have what?
I need one more gearbox.
I do not have one.
God.
I'm going to need some though. If you're making one, if you would make a few, that would be a really big help.
Well, you have all the wood that I the strip logs, so I will not be making them.
Don't have any strip logs.
You must have used them all
I
then,
must have left them at home.
or used them all already.
Yeah, one of the two.
Well, do you have an axe? I have logs.
I do have an axe.
Here. Do you have the other ingredient?
It's in my toolbox.
Okay,
I'm
I have
going to
some.
get it. Oh, you had some? Oh,
I did.
well, I'm... Okay.
Chat, this is so cool. Okay, I just need one more gear. Sean, there is dangerous machinery down here. You're going to get in trouble.
You're going to get yourself milled.
He actually is. He really needs to not do that.
Alright,
Okay.
now I just have to make... wait, hold on.
Oh, that broke.
Call me, Sean.
Did this stupid.
I'll,
I need to make the
I'll
tunnel
feed you some
even
money.
bigger.
So wait, how do you if you just put it through a gearbox, does it automatically change direction?
I think so.
Okay.
I might be
Let me-
wrong.
Let me try. Oh my god, I need one more goddamn.
Sean
Which
appears
thing?
to be a bit confused.
Sean, as you said?
What about what? Why is he confused?
Hmm.
Does he not think he can come up here, or does he just not want to?
I think he can't figure out the slabs, stairs, whatever.
Hmm.
Almost. So close. You're doing great, Sean.
It is done. Does that connect all the way back up to the other place? I'll just go check.
Yeah. Yes, it... maybe.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
so.
that's- I think
256
that's
is
faster.
definitely faster. Yeah.
I think
Might it could.
I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna go. It's gonna get faster.
It's gonna be stupid. I'm so
Oh,
excited.
it already has. I think. I'm pretty sure that water is higher than before.
I don't.
Oh my god, it is! 147,000!
Huh?
147,000!
Huh?
That's more than enough power.
That's so much more.
Yeah, I think that's enough for the city. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
we are good.
Wow. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Should I power the charcoal bringing system from the... Yeah, why am I asking?
It is out of charcoal. Yeah, it is out of charcoal.
No, I
Skip
was
that
asking where I
down
should
to.
draw the power from, and the answer is over here. Because
Oh,
I can
yeah.
hook it up to the same fucking system that's powering the arm.
Yeah, I have a...
Like, super, super easily. I just punch through the wall right here, and then...
Oh, right. I already have that.
Sean!
Sean is
Please!
determined.
I just need some personal space. Christian, do you have or could you get some wood?
Yes.
Thank you.
Do you just need planks, or...
Yeah, I just need to make more cogs.
Here.
Thank you.
There's another goblin. LaDonna is here.
LaDonna, okay.
Sean is inviting his friends over.
Sean, buddy, look.
At least I assume. Maybe it's
Hi,
just
LaDonna.
a random coincidence.
Random twinkly dink. Sean.
Madonna
ridiculous.
wants pufferfish.
I don't have any pufferfish
Man,
because we're
she'd
in a
be
cave.
really, really helpful on Atrium.
God damn it! I sold Sean all of my food. Let me go get some more food.
That's a little whoopsie doodle right there.
He was hungry. Also, this sapling and like apple and stick chest is getting really full.
Yeah, I knew it would. It was supposed to just be like a stopgap.
Hang on a minute. Can't we just like... The arm doesn't care what it gets given, so we can put sticks in there too.
Probably, yeah. That's going the wrong direction.
Why? Who put deep slate in this chest?
Oh, almost certainly me.
We cannot do that. The arm cannot feed stone.
How do you gear a box again?
What do you mean?
Like that.
You make a gearbox?
I'm speaking nonsense words.
Okay. Silas?
Yeah?
You just hop it on top of the device over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Based on the jumping. I'm just moving these sticks over. We're basically done here. And look at that, it's almost 11:30. God damn it.
Yeah, I knew this would take a bit. The problem is I haven't powered this thing yet.
Well, we're very close. We might as well finish it.
Okay, I think I will pop off early though.
Oh, okay.
That's totally fine.
No, you know what? I'm being stupid. We should do this first thing next time, because that way also Evan
If
can
I'm
be here.
literally standing down here with gears in my hand, there's no way I'll forget.
Well.
They've seen the hand. It's ready to go except for the power, so...
The claw! So, everybody, next time we will come back, and we will have this thing at full power, and the city has power! The next thing I intend to do is probably make lamps or something. I want to make some cool lighting, potentially, some style, and keep the rail thing running. But anyway, we've already been through our rigmarole, so we will see you all. Oh?
I was just gonna say, once I finish the train station, I can either build another train station, because I guess we'll need one down here, or start building the actual city.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. And then also, I'm going to work on, probably one other thing I should do is try and get one of these to bring power up to the train station, so we can potentially have things in place to build a clock later. A functional clock.
Did you have any more casings?
No.
Shit.
Okay,
Did you have
well.
any more logs?
Will.
Sorry. I'm so close to... I'm one gearbox away from hooking up this conveyor belt. It's the first of many. But...
Let's just wait until next time. We've already been doing this for half an hour longer than we were going to.
You're right.
And I appreciate your gusto, but...
I am nothing if not...
Gusty?
Good night, everyone. The stream was fun. You know what? That's it. We're good to go.